Woe is me! My entire life is but a Greek tragedy. It's 1:41 a.m. and I can't sleep. And there are reasons for this, but it's not happening. So, and it's not because of this. It's because of the horrible wind outside, fucking like completely obliterating any chance in the world at getting sleep. I'm getting blitzed out there. It's rattling on my window down the stairs. It's making the doors open and close upstairs. It's a disaster, okay? It's cold. I mean, it's bad. So, fuck it. Let's finish the game. Not long to go now, so we'll do it. I repeat this to any restream staff. I'm going to say it every fucking day of my entire life. There is no way you guys can't make the chat turn off for new streams. You can't. There's no way. Oh my god. It's both windows. It's both windows in front of me. Late at night. Some people would talk about the nice soft breeze, bringing them along. I talk about getting bitterly wrecked by a horrible storm. Bernadetta's gonna win this tournament, right? She's gonna win, right? Like, that's all she does. All she does is win. Let's go. You're the best archer. This would be a great way to mark my new day, okay?
A little scratch won't stop me.
That's what I thought, Legend. How bad is the audio coming up in the mic? I'll be interested in hearing. Right, let me look up the wind speed over here. I obviously can't really ask the Google Home, where it will just dox me immediately. It will just shout where I live. Met Office. Amber warning. That means... Oh, we got Storm. We have Storm Isha. Okay. Good name for a storm. Quite frankly. You're a good sniper. Not good enough, Legend. Oh, that's not fair. That's not even my class. Get on your bow, mate. Oh, she's fucking got this. on, he's unstoppable, bro. Proud of you. What are you doing now?
I just wanted to help out my brother Randolph. So my brother puts his life on the line to fight. Eventually, the enemy will.
That's okay. How much tea time do I need to grind out?
What the? You know as well as I do, the day's coming that we'll have to fight the We've got some strong fighters here. I just don't see how any of us can compete with the Archbishop, say, turning in. Yeah? What if that fight's to the death?
That'll be a shame if it's to the death, you know. You can get me my C- swords. I mean, not really spamming out faculty training for much, but I might as well. The game giving me more time to do more things in this stupid monastery is actually a mistake. Yeah, it shouldn't have done that. I would have been fine with free activities. Would have been fine never having to touch the earth like this again. These people stop leaving their lost shit everywhere, you know? Like... Warning.
Underneath that ordinary fools run head but to consider one's chances, I have to say.
Do you have something for me to do? Two things. Don't really want to do either, actually, but you know what? Especially not for flowers as a gift for you. Wait, why don't I even do that? Okay. Someone just give me swords. Now that every single person...
Before the battle, he considered my precarious position and told me it wouldn't matter if we fell to the Empire. So when you invited me, I accepted without hesitation. Ultimately, this ended without the Alliance being entirely consumed by this war.
Claude's kind of a real one, isn't he?
Thanks to Claude.
Can you give me swords? Nah. Not every single person on the entire campus has like a different stat they'll give you. And, oh, I'm not looking that shit up.
The majority, that is true nobility. Acting in accordance with the people's needs. As war drags on, those living near, we will not see such a peaceful resolution in Faerghus.
Sword. No.
Did you meet my father in Deirdre? I guess he'll be responsible for control. Not really sure what all.
Sword? Just give me sword and let me leave. Ah. Not impressed, mate. Now it's not even just like 6 teachers you have to hunt down. It's the entire goddamn academy. Morning. You're obviously the sword guy.
Against him.
You are like you're fucking brawling. You're brawling.
There's still.
What's like the one weapon you hold on you?
From honest, but now, even if it...
Alright, alright. Anything to just make the time pass. Well, we are still losing our shit.
No.
We're losing black hair ties everywhere.
While the battle with the Alliance, both the Church and the Kingdom are not to be taken light. Weapon prep and training.
Sword? How does like everyone not have that? Alright, over here.
War isn't kind to you if you're. By the time you realize
She's actually left the
you're
house.
already under
5 years has fixed her.
off by yourself. You can get killed with no one ever even got me out of my room at least.
That's not a sword, bestie. I don't think the noise suppression is picking up just how badly the windows behind me are being battered right now.
Hi.
Just give me like something to do. Oh, more quests? Why not?
Hey, I could use a hand.
I need a favor.
Okay. Keep on moving.
What about this?
Definitely cutting this day loose because I hate it here. And actually, it was like an absolute living nightmare to me that this game fucking put you back here. I really thought we'd be able to leave. I really thought we'd be able to leave. Broke my heart.
Growth sustains me.
May I be asking a question?
I mean, you're not... No, you're not exactly doing bows and arrows, so, you know, I don't really care. Out of my way.
Professor,
Sure, you can pick a class. How could I forget that I got you?
It'll be an easy win.
okay, let's get...
We're on a roll.
Yay. Why is that cutscene in particular unskippable?
Another gain from mortal. It's within my. I see how.
Yeah.
I'm finally.
The noise suppression that I've finally enabled is actually cutting off the horrible noise of that wind, basically turning us into mush. So, that's a thing. Nah. We're not going to get any master ranks out of these guys. Like, I mean, you're currently a kind of crappy class, but no, we can't even do any of those. Anybody have like something good they can do? Not feeling it. Whatever. Again, like, they could put the shop and the inventory management in the same menu. Like, who needs a shield of some kind? I'll give it to you, actually. Hey. Because everybody's like, oh, we have to go through, like, 3 more menus to get back to the shop. It's hell, alright? It's hell. It's not good. You've got all you need. Yes. You can actually sell all of this, because we did just win you a lovely bow, didn't we? I remember. 40k gold. About to be even more. Okay, Killing Edge is obviously what we need to give to Petra. So you can have Armor Slayer and Killing Edge. You don't need that. Or that. And it's like, oh, gotta go to a new menu now for this. We couldn't put those in the same place. That would be really silly of us. And make sure to make the trade button completely redundant. The convoy is somewhere. I know you're somewhere. Nice new bow for you. Back to the shop. Re-repair everything. I need a rest though, don't I? That. That for sure. You can take that. And you... Oh, we're out of stuff, but 20 should be good. What can I buy? Actually, a good base sword for me, so that I'm not just having the resting one. Ah, shit, Lemon Sword. That made it into this game. Me. I'll take it then. This Volunary is kind of crappy when literally elixirs are now in the game. Who's taking the worst heat all the time? You're taking some. That's how you burn through gold. Oh yeah, you like dying, don't you? That's been like your main career. Sure. Who else? I feel like throwing around some... Not you. Throwing around some chest keys on people that can, like, hold them as well. Wait, she doesn't need one. Whatever. This money's got to go somewhere. And you can basically just, like, walk up and still, open those chests from, like, the other side of the map. You're fast. Open me boxes. I'm a loot box gamer. You're carrying, like, nothing at all. Can anyone take one of these that doesn't have one? I don't think so. Yippee! I'm pirate hunting! Don't tell the, Luffy.
I thank you.
Oh, wow, thanks.
Thank you.
So I think... Well, Sylvia is like too strong to leave behind. Yeah, she fucking clapped idiots. I think we can skip on Jaritza for now. Caspar can be in my study, that's fine. Away you go.
What's my strategy?
How does a nice bomb cart feel? Nah, we gotta do it from a better angle than that. Let's try you out.
This quick.
Whatever. Go and, like, slay your enemies. Not nearly as cool as I thought it would be. Okay, so these are the ridiculously powerful moves that kept killing me over and over again. That only has 3 uses, so I want to avoid wasting... Fuck it, we'll waste it. I'm trying to build up bond points here. She's like a fucking... She's a freight train. An absolute slapper and killer.
It won't be in vain. I do this for all of us.
I will prevail.
Yeah, there'll be something good there. That'll do. Wait, what? Why is your range so bad? Oh, the silver bow ain't doing it, is it? That's a shame. Back to Brave Bow spam, I guess. But
At your service.
that's one for another day.
Ready for anything.
It feels like everyone's movement is scuffed as hell. You're an easy one.
More fighting.
That's actually a pretty good meteor.
One of us has to die.
And you're gonna crit it. Oh, good start to the day. What a start to the day.
This rose.
Keep being you.
Time for accolades.
I'll cut through.
Is it because I over encumbered everybody with chest keys? There could be chests.
A tragic end.
No, you don't. Clown.
Pretty good, huh?
Sure. What one for fun? Down
Shall not stray.
you go. She can actually progress. Can I use a spell here that isn't Meteor? No, it's always Meteor. These enemies can't be like that ridiculously strong. What is this guy carrying that makes him so heavy? Nothing! The Lampos shield is not doing it. Maybe sand is just like a hard terrain or something that else I don't know about this stupid game. Oh, there's an enemy right there. What's her crit now? She has a 41 crit now with this weapon.
Each battle a
Basically anything she looks at
I'll
dies.
try harder too.
It's not worth using a psychic charge. That will help.
This is my stage now.
Yeah, I'm just going to assume that sand is like coarse and rough and irritating, gets everywhere or something. How can she not hit anyone from there? Bro, we are plodding along so slowly. Just do your damage.
Only
So you don't care about how bad the sand is. You don't even have to touch it.
I can do no less.
A nice 6%.
It took me lightly.
You should be doing this during the important missions.
Hopefully. This
Big hits.
Let's put this.
As long as Caspar's enjoying it. What's the point of whatever you stupid pirates are doing? One for you. Another one.
I fight for justice's name.
for Bridge.
Out of the way, and Bernie's always the one to get the last hit. She's the MVP in our hearts.
Unstoppable.
I'm so god awful sick of that sound though. Get that out of here. No, none of that. This is going to be the easiest mission of my entire life, but I guess the reward sounds good. I'm never actually going to get to kill one of those rare monsters. I just know it. Okay. Same unit setup. Did the game not mess with it? Good. Can my units actually move now, or are we just gonna like remain slow and unencumbered?
For the Empire.
Can all three of them get hit in one go by a big attack? Not the bomb cart. Oh, it's the bomb cart.
Let's keep up the pace.
I do this for all of us.
I'll cut through.
Nice.
I will prevail.
Oh yay, a rusted sword. I'm so glad you bothered.
What's my strategy?
It won't be in vain.
Oh, that's my A rank on the swords. Bro, I am goated.
There's still...
Oh my god, Bernadette, a rusted sword attack. No! No, just hit him once. That one I had coming in like in more ways than one. Okay, what's going on the other side? Oh, I've played this map before, haven't I?
At your service.
I'm going to start saying that, I think, for quite a lot of these auxiliary maps. Like, oh, I've literally played this one before.
More fighting.
Long range crit meteor does a good job.
You make me feel safe.
Be at peace.
XP!
Let's make this quick.
Ready for anything.
She's powerful, but good god, she is slow.
This is the cost of war.
Is he just going to die in the flames? Oh.
Nice try.
What crappy bandits do we have to thank for all of this? What are you guys achieving?
I must lead them well.
Not much, I can tell. Felix, it would be handy if you actually got some XP for something today.
You fought well. I...
The only possible outcome.
Real bestie slay. Get you up nice and close. Alright. Oh, if I could, like, make you punch him, I would do it. That would be ace.
Let's keep our guard up.
I think it'll be okay, because it's like 3 archers. They're not particularly strong units.
My duty is.
They don't seem to hit anything either, so... I think she can kind of afford to just sort of stand up there and probably not die. This is such a low-leveled mission. Oh yeah, we can use everybody's favorite attack.
Only thorns left on this rose.
Long shot, 60%. Give us some fun.
I'll be home again soon.
Through the heart.
Too slow.
I am Ferdinand von Iron. I am being sent to grind XP against that guy.
A boon for our future.
A master key. I like that. We can send that back, actually. Yeah, just walk forwards, team. None of you can actually do anything stupid here. So Felix is slow. He's just a very slow boy.
It's over. It won't be in vain.
The results speak for...
All is going to
Cool. That was really good use of your guys' time. Well, there'll be some nice quest rewards at the other end.
Thank you so much.
I am grateful.
I have gratitude.
I'm not sure if this is a Black Eagles list or whether I literally have the top 8 most important units in the game. Or whether so few people are playing that I've single-handedly influenced that list. That's the other choice.
Professor,
Nah, you're a slayer. Your responsibility is to hit the slay button on my enemies. I'm done with tea parties, especially for characters I don't know well enough. Done with them, I say.
One step before the next step, I suppose. Thank you so much.
Thanks. I'm glad I asked you.
It's good battalions. Oh, we do have master exams we can do. Is it me? Yeah, it is me. Currently I'm Enlightened 1. Is Mortal Savant actually better? Also, my odds are garbage, so I'm not doing it. But yeah, like, Mortal Savant's weaker. Why would you even sell that to me? Is there anybody else? I don't think so. I don't think I could have... Oh, Petra can. Petra can. Mortal Savant. 33. I'm a gambler. I'm a winner. I win when I gamble. Sorry about the rest of you. That's great. Okay. So, I've also established that I do need to buy Bernadetta a longer range bow as well. Isn't it the Brave Bow? Could we just not buy that now? Has it just gone? Quite possibly. And then let's just look around for stuff that we definitely don't need under any circumstances. One of those. One of those. One of those. And like stuff in the convoy that I've just sent there that's garbage. I think I've sent some gold here, haven't I? Quite a lot of it turns out. Hey, one of those. Oh, the rust weapons can be turned into iron. Okay. That would use up so many materials, though, that I'm not interested. I need items, don't I? Does anyone have, like, a brave bow? Or is Bernadetta going to be short range the rest of the game? Okay, sounds like it. And, I did get a new, like, big combat art. A fading windsweep. Windsweep sounds good. We can probably replace the Wrath Strike. Oh, jeez, I have so many of these to do. I should do them. Let's go, then.
Standing tall, I see.
Edelgard, hello. Look how intelligent he is.
You can't tell anything good about horses from their face.
Oh, what a lovely bloom.
Behold, Edelgard. Do you see this blood-red bloom? This is much more impressive than the pale little sprigs you have there. And as I'm
Ferdinand, stop. I can't believe you're wasting my time with a petty one-sided rivalry.
What are you complaining about? You told me not to publish my pamphlet, and I complied.
I've had enough of your foolish antics. Very well. I will grant you the duel, but when I win, you must forfeit the right to...
Ah, so you'll fight me after all? All right,
As you wish.
Kill him in one hit. Ha! That's what I thought.
I can't afford to hold back against...
Fastest and strongest? You're just flattering me. I have been defeated. Utterly. I cannot believe I was...
The difference in our skill. If you had taken the first strike, you might have won. That's what...
I do not think talent is... I had not the faintest idea that such an ill-prepared noble...
Ferdinand.
Ferdinand, one day you'll be able to live for something that isn't just her. We got A between these two, bestie. Oh my goodness.
Gardening with you is a lot of fun, Lady Edel.
I feel the same. You know so much.
I looked after flowers a lot back home. They don't talk, they don't get angry, they don't hit you. And they're sweet.
They are sweet. Unlike people, they can all be trusted on.
Not all of them. Have you seen the poisonous flowers, bro?
Edelgard. I mean, not sweet, but, you know what I mean. You can talk or even get angry all you want.
Well, I'll strive to avoid getting angry.
You're really kind. Most nobles are terrifying, but getting the chance to talk to you like that...
I'm glad to. I had heard rumors about the reclusive daughter of House Varley.
Rumors?
There's no need to be a...
You're right. I won't let the...
I'm happy to hear it.
Thank me?
Wait, do you mean you need to thank me for all the times I've made you mad? You do, don't you?
That mind of yours. No, before I met you, I was more prone to anger. But now, I've changed in that regard. So, thank you for that.
Oh, I'm done for. 5 years...
It's okay. I'm thanking you, not
Oh, I jumped to conclusions.
She's so normal, isn't she?
You did. Enough talk, don't you think?
Right.
Bernadetta,
Of course I will.
So it is.
Is it all just gonna happen in the greenhouse at the end of time? Is that where we bond forever? I would marry those two. If I don't get to marry Edelgard, then they can marry.
You're in high spirits.
Yes. I have met some.
Well, I wish you the best of luck.
Don't. I guess romance is.
I'm not complete.
Oh, yeah?
To be honest, it's not that I'm disinterested.
That's not surprising. Anyone who has feelings for.
True. And I can't ignore the possibility. I doubt I'll ever have the opportunity.
That's no way to talk. Could be someone you've just met. There's no telling how like.
You and I. Now that is an entertaining.
Legend.
Exciting oh, yeah?
She only gets to be with Petra. She never even
I have
gets
been
to do
watching
another
you in
level.
But you and Hubert were noticing me, correct?
Well, if you intend to shadow, Hubert was primed and ready to remove you.
You have my thanks. I was thinking it was enough to be shooting one bird, but after speaking with you, I trained
2 pheasants?
Yes, a single arrow.
That's astounding, Petra. It's perhaps a bit late.
I really was shooting these birds with one arrow, but my joke is that
Did you know?
You are a person with great bluntness. As an emperor, a commander, all of the empire is resting on your shoulders. I will not be falling behind, and one day, you and I will be facing each other.
Yes, you and I are much the same.
Your words give me great joy.
A cheap trick, to be sure. But inarguably, to think that you went to all the trouble of shooting
We both are growing.
But you can't let any of them die. Let's just get through, like, spam click through Bernadettas, and then I'll take a pause on these for now.
Bernadetta? I am not here to...
I don't have to open the door.
Thank you. I thought you might be unhappy, but I've had time to
Oh.
I see that. I should not have pushed you to do... And for me to frighten you...
Maybe.
Frankly, as for my injury, you need not feel guilt. I have always strived to be a good person. Yes, Bernadette?
I don't really know. It wasn't all your fault. I hurt you.
Really?
And it wasn't.
I am not...
I do like my but you're maybe...
Yes, keep...
When I mess up, or but the next day, I tried, so you're still... Hey!
Oh god, there's so... She's killing people next to everyone.
May I suggest I said nothing about your talent. Do you know Vermilion? This is your artistic vision, and I am but a metal.
It's...
Well,
They're playing the clown music in the background for a silly scene.
Everything looks a bit faded. The sense of distance on the petals is... A preliminary sketch would do wonders. Bernadette.
Break your stupid brushes and never paint again!
Huh. Perhaps I should...
Go fast! Oh my goodness.
Oh, well.
Am I
Don't leave yet. You just... In town.
No!
Some thieves. Horrible.
That's not what...
Wait, don't go.
Will you really...
Of course.
Do you remember... Where is that?
The place I took you with the V... Actually... Come on, I'll just...
The wind outside is, like, killing me. I'm feeling it coming through, like, the little tiny open gap in the window. Why do we have to be in a storm?
Really? Bernadetta?
How fast is the wind? I'm trying to find the rating right now.
I heard that the duty to hunt is
It's
yours.
30 miles an hour.
The duties all got assigned. Do not be worrying. I can show you the way to hunt well.
Oh, okay.
There is a good chance that power cuts will occur. Well, that's helpful.
As an enemy. That is how you must think of the beasts as food.
So, but
you pick the vegetables from the you take a blade in your hand and they do not scream. Fruit ripens and falls. That is life's cycle.
maybe, but
It is the same for rabbits, deer, pheasants. You must do what you must do to be living in this world. It is your
a task Yes, just a task. Feel it. There, give it an arrow.
Right. That makes sense.
You are now a
I am? I have?
You have understanding now.
Great! Leave it to me. I'll hunt down my prey just like their vegetables.
I have belief in you.
Aw, thanks. Make way.
Have
No!
Maybe I just look some of these up on YouTube and just say, hit start. Even I'm getting bored. Yeah, I'm skipping these two. I don't even, these characters haven't been around in the party for long enough.
It's time to
I might have to see what Ingrid has to say.
Bernadetta, I'm not playing around,
I don't care.
Why did you
Why did I come here? Then more stuff happened.
I suppose not every... Bernadetta,
And I'll tell you.
You leave me if you're near the door.
Destroy the door.
Spare me!
Is that so? I know we are two very different.
If this is how you treat people.
Don't ask questions you don't want answers to. I did what was necessary. I do hope that in the meantime...
He is a little bit nasty, isn't she? Okay. No more for now. Everybody loves her. Keep telling myself no more for now, but everybody loves her enough that let's get it done.
Huh? Hey, stop that. Can't you see he's not
Just talking bit.
Oh, I just... Actually, what kind of... I've been told...
Just trying to buy a sword. I told him to name his...
Any price? You must be able to afford anything your heart to... But did you consider that he might have a good reason not to sell it? Maybe it's a family heirloom. Or simply his favorite sword.
No one asked for your appraisal now.
That is quite enough. You would dare threaten a woman?
Oh.
Behind me, milady.
Don't use that word. That word's bad. We banned that one.
Keep your distance, gutless knave. I just cleaned my sword. And if I maim you, I will have... Neither of us wants that. So I suggest you leave at once.
Ah, forget it. You're not worth my time.
Well, that has taken...
Hurt?
I am glad.
She is nice. She is nice, alright? Like, I'm...
Nightfall? Already?
Good work with your training.
Whoa, Mercedes.
You're very welcome. I've been here since you started.
Not long. Huh. Well, But why are you here?
I disagree. I have to say, you were
graceful. If I'm to be honest...
Goodness.
You're always so put together. I mean, even the handkerchief you handed me...
That perfume is a favorite of mine.
And even the fact that you thought to put perfume on your handkerchief...
I'll gladly share some with you. We can have tea and...
that...
From now on, we'll meet up...
Oh.
No, it's no trouble at all.
They're gonna have tea time. Less for me. You two can enjoy that.
Here you go.
Oh.
Sorry, but we're...
Please.
Oh, your clothes are...
Mercedes.
There's nothing wrong with me.
He said it like a car.
Mercedes. Mercedes.
Mercedes. Mercedes. Mercedes. Mercedes.
What's wrong with you?
It's not a Mercedes because that would be that's not the funny one. It's the car.
Mercedes. What's wrong with you?
It's the car.
Mercedes. What's wrong with you?
Exactly.
You're not my mother. You don't have to bother with all this. I can do without it.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to be rude. You just remind me so much of my little brother.
I do?
Yes, his name is Emil. We have different fathers, but we grew up in the same house. That is, until I...
Sorry to state the obvious, but can't you find some...
Oh, I'm so... Please help yourself to more tea. Goodbye.
I am me, Felix Hugo.
Okay, I'm done with these. I need to work on some bonds, I think. Gotta go fast. That's hard. I have 6 of these to do. Let's see if I can find my way to the dining hall without the map, alright? If I can find my way to the dining hall without the map, I've mastered this game. That's the entrance. I know I'm close to the truth. No. This can be done. I believe in myself.
What about this?
The dining hall is this way, isn't it? No, it's that way, but there is something shiny down there. It is this way. Yes! I've mastered the monastery. It only took 16 chapters. It's meal time, baby. I need to... Oh, no, I picked the wrong one. I was meant to pick it. Oh, no, I picked the wrong one.
When I think of the past,
I'm trying to grind up Ingrid here. Okay, to choir practice. No, no. The one time I don't want to... Shit. Shit game. We're doing some counselling. Yippee. Okay, we're out of those already. Great. Oh, that's great. This place is doing good. Let's try this again. They look like similar enough that it confused me. You two. No, not Ingrid! No! It's not Ingrid! It's fucking Lysivia!
Regardless of the quality.
Oh, God. This is bad. We're never gonna get those fucking conversations. Doesn't really matter, does it? I'm now hunting the wrong things in this game. That room seems like a good place for me to use all my remaining time. Is it still bows? Yeah, let's win us some more bows. No, she's good enough.
Still here. Pretty good, huh?
Rollin', rollin', rollin'.
Pretty good, huh?
Rollin', rollin', rollin'. You'll never encounter an Archer World Champion as good as her. Cannot be done. I've groomed her to do this.
I think I've lived still. It may care to join me.
I'll take some heavy armor.
This
Anything to get me through this day.
Look, Professor, fighting Fargus? Isn't there some way we can come to an understanding? Yeah, but Edelgard and her idiot sidekick haven't shown much desire to compromise, have they? Truthfully, I hate the... I guess everybody feels.
None of those are useful, but I'm literally just trying to get this day over.
There's still... Hey, you know as well as I... We've got some strong... I just...
Sword? That's what we do. The day I never have to see the stupid monastery again is a great day.
It's strange to think of. Professor? It was a letter. I understand where you're coming from. It isn't like anything. Curious?
My dearest daughter, are you well? I trust that you are things on the home front are in order. Although, I am quite... As you know, you are the only one left in the family.
Yes. I've told you that we've never... My noble family, House Gal... Shortly after, we were lucky enough to receive... But the territory we watch over is poor. Its harvest meager. And our noble blood, too, has grown thin. Neither my I, however, do bear a crest. A crest is highly prized among nobles. Were I to marry into a greater...
That's why we're killing them all.
Despite my own feelings, I understand...
Queen, you understand now why we're killing all the crest holders. No, we're not killing all the crest holders. We're killing the crests. That was the wrong way of saying things. That wasn't very productive. Yes, actually, you can come along for the tea.
Did you call me?
Indeed.
This is delicious.
I don't know anything about you. I don't know anything about you. That's a one. That's a thumbs up. No. I just got ratioed. You're clipping through the table, Queen. You want to fix that? Not even a fight on Sunday. Fight on Saturday. That's not normal. Alright, I do need to sort of repair quite a few weapons. I don't think my materials are very good. Like, some of my weapons are in big trouble. Like, okay, that's going to be a problem. She's going to need a new lance. Is there anything we can repair over here other than that? Can I repair that? That needs arcane crystals. Oh man. Oh mama. Okay, it's okay. We have lances at home. All right. You can have a killer lance. And like we do seem to be unlocking quite a few new ones of these, but really not many people have actually that much authority, do they? Like, no one can really take anything. I'm willing for us to like try a different one as long as we get AoE damage. Like that. What does she have right now? She has a stupid bomb cart. Maybe she should have the big heal. Actually. So that I can get the giant... Is a Brawler's better? It's hard to tell. No, they're worse. Alright. Cool. Good enough. Go crazy!
Thank you so much.
Following the Alliance's defeat, the Black Eagle Strike Force prepares to invade the kingdom, but the kingdom's new allies, the Knights of Seiros, begin to make an advance of their own. After appearing in Aelel, the Valley of Torment, and following the border south, the Knights of Seiros openly march to recapture the monastery at Garreg Mach.
There are red warnings up north for wind. In Scotland, the wind is so high that there is a flying debris resulting in danger to life.
Raid from the north. Their flag bears the symbol of the knight. One of our troops is already intercepted.
From the north? Interesting. Is the Archbishop among the enemy ranks? If so,
Understood.
Our enemy knows Garreg Mach inside and out. They can come and go as it would have been best if we had detected the Professor. We must hurry and
Huh. The battle looks to be rather cumbersome. We are still guarding all of Garreg Mach, but there is still much about this. It is quite possible they will attack from a location we cannot.
I must head out first to give my orders. Call for General Randolph and
It feels like only yesterday we called this place our home. We must show these fools the error of.
Do I have to kill her? The little girlie? Do I have to do it? I don't want to do that.
But the Professor is fighting alongside our foe. The same one who saved my life.
I don't want to do that.
It's true. However, the fact remains that because of the Professor, Rhea has long been tormented. To think that the vessel of the goddess, entrusted with all that has happened, has changed. Even if we prevail, I doubt that the Church can ever fully return to the way.
Brother?
Dear Flayn, I only brought you with me because you were so insistent. If something were to happen to you, it would utterly destroy me. You are my reason for breathing.
I understand. If something were to happen to you, I cannot help but...
Flayn's the nice young one who I've always, like, vibed with.
Thank you so much. I am grateful. Thanks so much.
Uh-oh, it's trying to load, like, more than one thing on the screen at a time. It can't do that. The console doesn't know how to react.
Much appreciated.
Okay. I probably also need, like, a steel sword. Actually, I can just use the talisman first of all. That gives me space. What a dumb, awful UI. Means I can go to the shop.
Is that the one?
Go buy the brave sword. We've got a bit of everything over here. Now, what else was I looking out for? Oh yeah, making sure I'm getting good units in here. Yeah? I like that. So we roll up.
We were successful in sneaking up on Garreg Mach. All that's left is to...
The Archbishop and Catherine are handling the bulk of the Imperial Army. That gives us the chance to infiltrate them.
Our enemies have followed.
Your Majesty, the enemy...
If so, then let's face them without delay. Form defensive lines and hold them to the death.
Their troop composition is also strange.
For the Empire.
Let's make this quick.
Ready when you are.
Kind of need to lead with, like, good units. These are actually quite strong guys, aren't they? It would be nice to be able to kill this without a sword.
I must lead them well. You're relentless.
You hang in there.
At your service.
If you get... I would like you to stand in that one spot, but that's not going to happen. So can she get next to him if he does that? Yeah, okay. So I'm okay with just sort of doing a really quite stupid battle here. Especially if you do that. Good start, bestie. Good start.
Attack at your own risk.
No time for accolades.
Getting pleasantly surprised by crits. What next?
I do this for all of us.
Can you do something other than hit the wall? That guy would be a nice hit. On 41, you're going to, like, obliterate my bow. So, no, you don't get to.
I'll cut through.
More fighting.
Anything can kill you. Huh? Okay. Take the crappy thunder, then. Well, Petra has spawned too far back a second time. Iron Sword Plus is actually kind of neat. Okay. We can go that way around. Sure, let's see how badly I regret this. I know these battles have been really big difficulty spikes.
Come at me. So that
She can take a little bit of heat. Probably not one more, but... Crit him! 59%. Ah, you don't even need it.
Witness frigid pride.
Job, legend.
The enemy is transporting large quantities. They clearly intend to attack us with fire.
Troops waiting in the woods to ambush?
Okay. Do we have grounder? Nah, we don't.
Might makes right.
Let's even get somebody injured though, so our favourite car can do good things. Doing this with magic would help. Yeah.
This could turn the tides.
She could. Okay, yes. You go here. You go there. Armor Slayer Armor Slayer doesn't even slay enough. How does she have the wind magic? I don't fucking know. This has a high enough chance to crit that I feel good that you'll do it.
Flame spirit protect.
Then there's no problem. Heartbreaking. We actually do need to destroy the wall. I don't like destroying the walls. Not on principle, it just always feels like a bit of a waste. Can you hit anything great? Other than a wall. That curve shot will hit. Damage is damage.
We can't be careless.
You should now back. And actually, I can get her within melee. No, I can't. Movement around here is so screwed.
Thank you.
The dual heal. Very good. Keeps her alive a little bit. One more? Does that do a good job against that? Not in the slightest. In fact, she is like in serious trouble, so stay in that bush.
the time is now. As long as we
Not even close. Oh, you fucking champion. Only the 12. You need an Armor Slayer out for that, but you can't choose which weapon you use on defense. You get up there. You stand there. Oh, we can attack from here. Cool. Let's just fire you out then.
I've got no time for mercy.
That would be an awesome hit. 99%. Get out of here. Not necessary. You have an Armor Slayer. You can, like, kill him. Yeah, that's what I thought.
I fight for justice's name.
There is a way to attack you. I knew it. Not even necessary.
I'll follow your example.
That brings you nice down to the ground.
Big win.
Hey. Felix is in a shit position. So he needs to back and get out of aggro. That's alright. One more? Okay, someone around here could do with some healing. I know it. Yeah, we need the close range one. That's a bad idea. Yeah, let's take this a little bit more slowly, I think. If he like takes these down one at a time, they're not a huge issue.
You fought well.
Is there anything useful you can actually be made to do? Not this time. Don't think so. Okay. 30. No one is actually really losing any HP, are they? I'm not dead-eyeing a wall, game. Nice miss. You die now.
All right, next.
one hit. First of all, what did she just say? That was heartbreaking. Second of all, we gotta fix that. But, Aww. Skip it all. We don't need it. Please don't tell me she was one of the first that moves in the turn, isn't she, motherfucker?
Let's make this quick.
So she just has to like not be an aggro, or else bad things happen.
Put me in there.
Not even you're strong enough, I think, to like just do that.
I will prevail.
I'll cut through.
So this was a good move of yours.
It was meant to be.
More fighting.
I think the meteor has to be saved. We'll just more on that.
Ready for anything.
Actually gives Ferdinand a good in to finish it.
I will not back down one step. If I live, I fight. I'll take.
If you only take aggro from one bow, that's okay.
I do this for all of us. At your service.
Yeah, she can't be in aggro range of anything bad. Even this, I don't think is good. Even this, I think, like, could be something I regret.
You haven't earned my pity.
Alright. Hey, if that's only aggro from one, that's okay. But that's fucking extraordinarily lucky.
I feel weak.
You saved me.
Jesus. She's even, like, vulnerable here. We need to kill the character that's, like, aggroing her. It's... that's an easy archer.
I'll be home again soon.
Even that I don't feel too good about the health shields actually left on. No, because I have the heal.
For the Empire.
There's a way for you to kill him. I can see that there's a way for you to do it. That hits quite hard. Cool, we take that.
Not my...
That means you are now standing in position that lets you actually just kill him.
No time to slow down.
Do we still have the characters that are going on to Bernadetta? I don't think so. And in fact, we've actually de-aggroed a lot of enemies here. Maybe we do. It's hard to tell because only now the arrow's showing up. I think that's the case. This calls for a meteor attack. Because that archer's really strong. That won't do what I think it will it? A more important target to get rid of is you. I think I am going to have deaths next turn. Can he aggro attention? No, he's decided that she just dies. And if Caspar goes forward, if he's able to kill that guy, then it evens out. But as long as then he doesn't get completely screwed in the other direction. Thankfully, I think we've gambited enough of them. Feeling better now. Come back together.
Not for myself, for everyone. War.
I'll offer you mercy, but you're not gonna accept it.
To which I must be true.
That's heartbreaking. 126 in the dome.
Father, please forgive me. I am returning to Mother now, before you do.
Flayn! Please, no! No!
It's hard. It's actually the first time I felt real pity for that guy. It's a little bit heartbreaking. I think the game's actually quite good at that. She deserved better. She really did. I am like blatantly positioning these units deliberately to try and build a support between these two so that I can eventually get to that combo.
You lost that one.
Caspar, you can farm XP off this, I think. Actually, no, that's... Oh, Ferdinand's stuck.
Be careful.
Okay, he'd really appreciate you doing that. Indeed.
Unstoppable. Our enemy's plan is in ruins.
Another victory.
Thanks. The situation is dire.
If you can stand in the bush and use a heal, that's a good use of your time. That's a fucking... Is he strong enough to face up to that? I'm not sure. I think the bush is a better place to stand anyway. Whatever. The pro tag can afford to do that. Let's see how badly this goes.
Comes down to this.
Oh, they only have a 25%.
You are in my way. My heart burns with pride.
Another one.
It's done.
What if you just crit? Yeah, what if you just crit? Nah, you're not gonna crit. Oh, what if you just crit? That was what the question was all about. Thank you very much for proving my case. Not many enemies left, are there? There's only one enemy. Oh, there's two.
Ready when you are.
Well, Ingrid, you've spent a lot of this fight just sort of like weeping in the woods, but would you like to... No, you're not finishing that. Fuck me. You're staying right there, actually. You're gonna win this. You're not gonna win this, but... We have health for you if you inevitably get hurt.
That's a win.
Boom.
Winning is what matters.
Yeah, come face me, bro. Who do you think you are? I am.
You're amazing. I do this for all of us.
Okay. We'll get some good XP for, like, killing this last guy, so let's do it. That's all we wanted to hear.
I'll be home again soon.
Good item. Same with the axe. She's picked up some good stuff. Ah, the 11 sword one hits.
On holy ground is a grave sin indeed. You must atone for it with your life.
I don't think I will. Oh my lord, now was not the time to miss. Did you have to make my turn that much harder? Ah, we could fix it, but like you didn't need a miss there, you know. Legends, do your thing. And by that I mean, mosey on forwards. He full heals every turn. Kind of savage. Not the worst thing. I have more health in the back pocket for you. That is the bin outside, and it has fallen over. Oh, she only had a 45% hit. I need a second. Motherfucker. That knocked it right over. I can hear it. I knew it. Oh, mama. Mamma mia. The storm is fucking... I'm left to literally solo hold down this fort tonight. And now, you know, it's recycling bin day, but that shit's getting fucking knocked over. Dude, how were you 52 to hit with a magic spell on that guy?
I will not let down my guard.
Is Birder in range to, like, get a nice snipe? I'm actually just gonna... I have enough rewinds in the tank to, like, rewind if that misses. Alright.
I do this for all of us.
And that will hit. 86. Doesn't feel too good, but I sort of just need to, like...
What's my strategy?
Should I just keep going in with the hit over and over? This guy's evasion is obnoxious. Oh, does that... Yeah, Wind Sweep will actually, like, do it on 68. No, okay, of course not.
What's my strategy?
What's my highest odds? That's 69, so it can't miss. Oh yes, she has to hit twice. There you go. Down you go, bro.
I have lived many years. Yet, there was still more I wished to do.
We fought them off. We've repelled the principal force of the Knights and defended Garreg Mach. Hubert, I require a damage report at once.
Yes, Your Majesty. We will have to make inquiry.
Indeed. After all, it seems they had Rhea.
Lady Rhea, I am afraid I must report that we lost Seteth in Flame. We were able to make a clean sweep of those who came to it. The unit that invaded the monastery has been completely driven away. I fear we can do nothing but retreat for now.
Seteth. Flame. First my mother, and now those two have been stolen away as well? Must you take everything from me?
Lady Rhea.
No amount of repentance will bring your wretched soul salvation. You will be chained to the Valley of Torment.
Kind of your fault, all of this.
The desert until the skin rots from your bone. I will ensure that you pay for your sins, Professor. In the name.
She is kind of mad, you know, and I too would be, but maybe just don't make up a fake religion.
Edelgard, Your Majesty, I am so sorry.
Silence. We must tend to your wounds.
It will do no good. Ladislava has also passed. The enemy has withdrawn.
Understood. Another loss on my watch as more blood wets my feet. They grow heavier with each step. Remorse, resentment, despair. I have dispensed with all such things.
And we must keep moving.
Hubert, tell me the status of the enemy.
The battle has ended in a draw with severe injuries on both sides. Some known command. The most worthy of mention among the dead was the second in command to Rhea herself, Seteth.
You were there.
Garreg Mach has not taken much damage, and so...
Yes. We'll call that a victory.
Yes, Your Majesty.
They won't call it a goddamn victory.
Oh, what a terrible
Why is the church always like this? Good question.
When I saw the enemy enter Garreg Mach, I prepared myself mentally for death. I thought it would be a fine time to die.
Our luck was good to have grabbed victory. We must not have grief, but must keep fight.
This was certainly a momentous... Certain lords in the kingdom have examined the situation again, changing their fealty based on just one battle. They are all a disgrace to the nobility.
Today, our enemy held many faces I knew well. If we must fight to the death...
There's no stopping me. I'm ready to go strike the kingdom here and... Everyone must see that we can easily unite Fodlan. Don't...
Excellent job, everyone. The battle is over. While we have sustained heavy losses, our foe has suffered far.
Although not exactly as planned, it may be safe to say that
we will break through the Tailtean Plains and then set course. The final chapter of our fight with the kingdom and the church is close at hand.
Part 2. Crimson Flower. Lone Moon. Lady of Deceit. After a narrow victory over the Knights of Seiros at Garreg Mach, the Black Eagle Strike Force hopes to secure a route to Ferdiad, the kingdom capital.
Okay, that was a very short cutscene.
The time has finally come to invade the kingdom capital. Or so I declared. In truth, we'll be advancing to a different... Only you and the rest of the Black Eagle Strike Force can know. Please...
Seems you've already anticipated our intentions, Professor. Before Ferdiad, we must take Aryan Road, which lies near the border, as a city on the boundary of...
There are many mages within Aryan Road. We must also contend with Rodrigue. Once we defeat them...
I hear Cornelia has a suspicious magic. We must attack. That is why we are preparing. Even within our ranks, there is no way to know with...
When Aryan Road falls, the deeper we carve our way into... As ever, I'm...
Now you're yapping. Now you're yapping. Rhea's gone, but now you're starting to yap again.
They won't notice if...
I almost... What's the matter? I am partaking in some sweet delights.
You can't see the smile on my face right now. That's a funny line.
Yes, I am a person too. What I eat, if you need something, spit it out. My ice cream is melting.
I love that.
Then leave. I am. At the moment, I am Yuritsa von... The Emperor and the army know me only as the Death Knight.
The heavy thing I put on top of the bin's gonna get fucking knocked away at this rate.
Merely an illusion. A demon, he thrives and feasts. So while I sit here eating...
Oh, I see. My window has been completely lodged open by the wind. Like, it's getting worse every minute. How he battles a windstorm ASMR. That's really what today is all about, I think.
I am incapable of enjoying my dessert with you gawking at me like that. I have no further...
He sounds like Arthas as well. Like... That's just Arthas.
Thank you.
Alright. Another day on the monastery grindstone, I think. Oh, I could be emperor. Oh, she is emperor.
With this power, I...
Nope. What am I doing? Trying to find the map. I'm gonna get this right. That is the character I need to pair.
Oh, I love this. Simple days like today are probably the ones you'll think back on fondly, you know?
Last month's fight with the Knights of Seros. Are you asking if I'm okay with killing my former colleague? Sometimes it's easier to get back.
Nothing useful for me. No, we're not doing the lost items joke is over, okay?
Driving back defeating the Alliance now, if you could.
Pretty sure I planted some shit here a long time ago.
I've been informed that information could be Edelgard and those within the army. They really do trust me. Initially, but now, all I want is to support Edelgard.
I'm getting the...
She just learned bolognese.
But now...
I don't know. Pretty sure I have something around here. Yeah, it's not very good. Who would have guessed I'm not going to engage with the that minigame? Not that I really want to engage with Huber, but I know that there's a reward for me if I find him and do it.
I'd never... Professor, I tried. I gave treatment. The infirmary is as much a mole.
Huber, are you in here? No.
As a school of sorcery to study, I've often thought I should pay them a visit some. I never imagined I might.
Does this guy even know why he's like here? Like, the whole crest thing is out of fashion now. You know? That's sort of like the #1 thing that we're trying to stop, actually. So where have you hidden your arse off to, Huber? I tried to talk to you as little as possible.
The power of Cetaphil Flame was certainly a sight to behold, but with this victor goddess above, I have a request for you.
No, you have to, oh, I had to give you the flowers.
I'll take it. Well done, Professor. Thank you.
Yes, this is what I was looking for, finally.
Lysithea, are you alright?
Lysithea, that's how you say that.
Oh, no, I'm fine.
You were cleaning the library?
Yes. The other student, I figured I could at least dust the book.
So many books.
As much as I love books,
Well, surely you can tell how much physical...
I can do with. After all, I'm the only one who has to deal with the fact that I've worn myself out.
Jesus.
I only said that you should take care of yourself. Especially considering nothing. Never mind. How about you return to your quarters?
But I want to finish what I've started.
I don't mind, really. Please. I will.
Yes, yes.
If what I heard about Lysithea is true, I just don't know how much of it I should.
We need to keep bringing them to each other. Without much time to go. Probably can't be done, but it's worth a shot. Keep on the grindstone, you two.
Singing with other...
Our voices are...
Who can we give bad advice to?
I'm counting on you.
Someone's got daddy issues, alright? Well, a lot of people in this game have big father issues, and that. And we're not going to make light of that, actually. I think that's something we can understand. Is there someone? I heard Petra's around for me to leech some.
Oh.
Where'd she go? No clue.
It's hard to feel cheery. No, you're trying to take care of... I'm sure it must be even when times are tough.
Just teach me how to hold armor or something.
Do you have time for a request?
I'm never successfully catching that thing. But thanks for the request, at least.
Dimitri, the King of Fargus. I am of the opinion that a man seized by such strong feelings is not fit to be king. If he cannot suppress his emotions, at any rate, I find it...
Professor!
Professor what? Professor, no. None of that.
I have a question.
Impressive.
Good answer. Don't know what she's doing back there. Not more activity points. I don't need those. Please keep your activity points to yourself.
Let's
Can't properly skip the cutscene.
Another skill refined.
This should prove.
I'm finally.
Perhaps
It is part...
Come on. Alright, some things to sort out in inventories. I do want Linhardt around. Especially if this is going to be like a weaker fight. Like, we can probably skip on her for him. Like, that can go back. I think everything else is alright. I remember thinking that something else needed to be, like, fixed along here. Is it just repairing that bow? I'll do it.
Is that the thanks a bunch?
Okay. The rest is what it is.
Ready for anything.
Yeah, I have good reasons for doing this. Because he can't hit, apparently.
I'm awake.
More fighting.
For the Empire.
Pairing you two up. You can stand there.
Let's make this quick.
It's fucking happened again! I'm fucking... God fucking damn it! It's actually happened again! I'm the only person this is happening to tonight. Like, I'm literally, like, putting, like, fucking car batteries on top of the bin. And the winds, I'm the only person that's getting repeatedly fucked by these winds on the whole street.
What's my strategy?
That's the thing that's going to drive me the maddest today.
do this for all of us.
We do what we must.
I will prevail.
You need to like equip one of your weapons, Queen.
At your service.
No one actually took any damage. Oh, someone did.
Ah, thanks.
Good play.
Only possible outcome.
Incons.
This is the cost of war.
You're not killing her. She can't die. Science has proven it impossible. Good.
You thought well.
Yeah, not even close, baby.
Pointless. I'll cut you down.
If you even touch Felix, he crits you.
All right, next.
Still here.
I'll use that heal on you.
Thanks so much.
I'm really exploiting this bond system here. Just parking them next to each other for the whole fight. That's good.
I do not tolerate obstacles.
It's not a real term for these two unless they've built hearts above each other's heads. Oh, he's actually going to get to do something.
I'll do what it takes. If I live, I fight.
Go away. Who can get meteored? No one really good enough. You'll die at least.
One of us has to die. Will this ever end? All this power just to survive.
So reliable.
Onwards and upwards. Oh, he has his own self-heal. Go crazy. And you too. I feel like these swordsmen just die every time they even try. Oh, that's a pause button. There's actually a combat pause button. Down and out. Can your bestie tag along? Ah, not really.
Be careful. You fought well.
I'd like for you to do something. So, you know, XP is XP. So I'm actually just going to warp you next to Edelgard. 2 steps down. Because warp seems to, like, farm XP on this guy. Your turn.
No time for pity.
Cheap and easy combat. Cheap and easy XP. Yeah. Fire Emblem. There you go. I knew you could do it. And there is a rare beast here, so we'll see what happens. Some items to sell, actually. Does it rhyme with B and end with Ullian?
Thanks a bunch. Is that the one?
Is it covered in rust?
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Same lineup as last time. Sounds good. Yes, we have our support.
Let's make this quick.
I do this for all of us.
We should just stand in attack range and make this a bit easier, bestie.
What's my strategy?
Yeah, just hit him. What a beauty!
This could turn the tides. I'm stronger than before.
No time for accolades.
I will prevail.
I do actually have that magic spell that won't hit, but oh well. Now this one won't hit. Telling yourself it won't hit means it will hit. Why does this game insist on sticking all of my all of these guys on the same side? In the bin. You can just defend up there.
At your service.
Would you actually kill him if you did that? Yes, and it wouldn't be worth it.
I'm awake.
Oh yes, we can use the funny button. Man gets like a whole level every time he presses it.
More fighting.
That's a very good meteor. That's the sort of meteor that's worth just pressing across the map. A nice 9 damage crit. Hit kind of hard, bestie. Not hard enough, apparently. Not the smartest. certainly not the smartest. Well, no one's hitting anything in that bush. We're not going to kill the King of Wings because he's spawning in the back.
Be at peace. Leave.
Be careful.
Can I use another meteor for you in these trying times? They are all like giga aggroed onto Felix. So old Ferdinand over here needs to hold the line a little bit. That side might be a disaster. Does Bernadette have anything that can help from this sort of range? No. What am I doing, silly one? There's still fights to be done out in here.
Your death is not in vain.
This spot.
Is she one tile over? Yes. Then kill him!
No time to slow down.
Alright, I do very much fear that that side on the left is out of its depth here. Always could have been solved by actually spawning Edelgard on the other side, but... Okay, yes, this side was less of a problem if the hit chance was always 0 across the board, it seems. Kill!
I'll do what it takes.
Yeah, we are power farming this man.
An encouraging display.
I'll cut through.
Whoosh.
All right, next.
We have no more meteor charges. And now I'm actually in range to challenge this thing. First hit you've actually landed against Ferdinand. Oh, you see, they got the beast already. It just seems so hard to kill in time. Linhardt, you want another kill? You want more XP?
Today I was lucky.
Yeah, let's bring in the old school bomb cart.
I must lead them well.
It's almost like an across the board one shot. You can do it with wind. Why not?
Not for myself, for everyone. Hard.
Hey, Kai! I've been doing some crazy late night marathons of this game because I wanted to find out all about the very controversial and interesting story. Yes, I'm almost done with it. Over 4 sessions. This is the first, effectively, this game's unique in the series and it allows you to play sort of the villain side in a unique path, and that's why I picked this one up, because I was like, I have to see what this is like. I like it when games let you do things that are a bit interesting. So this, this game, like, it has 4 paths, and 3 of them, like, one character turns against the whole world and invades them all. And in one of them, you can beat that motherfucker. She's got great reasons for doing what she's doing. She makes the world better when she eventually destroys every other kingdom in her way. She fixes all of society's horrible ills. But she also betrays all of her friends along the way. And I think that's a really, really interesting dynamic. Where, like, somebody that's, like... You're basically... It's the first game that really lets you play. Not only lets you play the medieval revolutionary, but lets you do it against the people that you spent the first half of the game with. That's interesting. And so I decided, like, I have to try it. And I've been powering along this route. It's quite clear that, like, this one's quite rushed in terms of the content delivered. And that everything's in, like, a bunch of moral grayness, where she's not right about everything. But also the game makes it surprisingly more sympathetic than you think. The whole society in this game is driven by madness over, like, this fake church that implemented a fake religion and used these, like, things that people were born with called crests to, like, completely determine your future. After being horribly experimented upon by a child by a secret society in order to birth crests out of nowhere, she's like, actually, when I get the Empire, I'm just going to declare war against everybody who propped this up and we're going to stop this shit forever. And so the whole massive war against everyone isn't great. But if you get to the end of this path, you really do fix the world. And that's interesting. That's very interesting. So that's the story of how I made it here. This is, like, at its core, all of this, like, unit fucking, like, school academy bullshit sucks. It's garbage. Everything between the battles is not fun at all, and it just feels like the biggest waste of my time. But the actual combat, the grid-based, like, turn-based combat with trying to position your units properly, get them to use your abilities, it's the first RPG I've enjoyed. And that's impressive to me. It's really impressive that the actual combat is so engaging that, like, the rest of this game is allowed to be kind of crappy. On the topic of this game being kind of crappy,
I
think in all 4 routes. So in one of them, it becomes more of a personal story. It doesn't really become, like, about the fate of the world. It becomes a personal story about how one of the kings was driven to absolute insanity and absolute vengeance over a fucking, like, massacre that hit his, like, town when he was young. He blames the wrong people for it. He goes absolutely insane and fucking bloodlust crazy, and your storyline is about basically fixing him. I can fix him. The next storyline is one where you actually ally with the church. Probably the worst one morally, because that church are a bunch of scumfucks. But you do sort of, like, take over at the end, and, like, you're better than that. And at least you kind of stop the war from fucking over everybody, because there's a lot of brutal war. The third route is, like, blatantly the good guy route that they want you to do, where you join one of the houses and basically, by the help of an alliance, end racism. That's clearly the one that is, like, the good guy route. You sort of fight off this empire, but at the same time, you make the necessary changes along the way. And also, you open the borders of this stupid continent and actually fucking end racism across it, which helps. But this is the fun one, because it's the one that sits in, like, that moral valley of, like, it's not right to declare war against the rest of the world. But what if you have great reasons to do what you're doing and you genuinely do fix everything? What then? And the answer is it's caused fandom fucking discourse and strife for years. I'm on the side that the game makes you a bit too much of a monster in this route. It kind of just does. The fact that like a whole 5-year war is led that like fucking wipes out everybody's ass is like lame-o. But I still feel quite good about where I'm going. It's interesting. It's interesting. Unfortunately, because it's a Fire Emblem game, it's not terribly well written and sort of fails. Like, unfortunately, it's not terribly well written and fails to make all the paths as interesting as each other. Completely fails. Because it's a Fire Emblem game, and even fans of these games, which is my first time in them, the fans have to admit that the writing in these games is always a fucking joke. Okay?
I never thought now,
Especially there's like a lot of characters that like just...
I never thought my betrothed was a knight who served the king. Now I'm betraying the place, Professor.
So there's that. It's sort of the writer's fault they didn't come across perfectly, but I think they did a very good.
I'm gonna see this battle through.
They did a very good. They tried their best, and they should have tried harder.
The Knights of the Demon.
And in between the fun fights, you have to do this horse shit. This absolute horse shit. Yes.
Can you help me?
Thankfully, you can kind of speedrun it if you know what you're doing every day. Because, mamma mia.
Here's my thought. Right. Got a favor to ask.
Is anyone I can actually talk to that will like level me up, or do I just... Also, the Nintendo Switch, mamma mia, the Nintendo Switch cannot handle this game. It's ugly, it performs fucking terribly, everything looks broken, textures get warped and bugged all the time. Like, it's a... Oh, like, that's the biggest, like, heartbreak of the entire fucking game, actually, is that the Switch cannot do this. The loading times are absolutely appalling and constant. And on almost every scene, you'll see something that looks like shit.
I was having to push back against something I've hinged so much of my life upon. But now we must fight, lady.
This is one of the church characters. I've kind of, how do I say, basically completely stolen her because all of my friends told me to do so before the time skip. You spend the first half of the game in sort of like this more neutral territory, and like halfway through, the game goes like, all right, bitch, you are now locked into the side you picked, and if you pick the house I'm in, you get the chance to go like pro-church and against church. But in that first half of the game, you can recruit characters from all the other houses into your time, and then onto your side, and then bring them into war with you in the second half to make them betray everything they fucking know, which is so funny. Also, you get to do this dogshit mechanic. I hate this, for the reference. This is where this game owns its bad reputation. All right, it's not fun.
Not bad.
But the game is like, you should do this to like talk to the right person. I think that's what you like. Yes. Oh, very good. We can do this a third time, and then you get to look at them giggle. Oh no, what a shame. Also in today's news, so it's 4 AM, and we've been hit by an amber wind warning. It's the reason I can't fucking sleep right now. Is because literally my windows downstairs are rattling, and the doors are opening and closing inside the house. I'm the only one home alone, and like the wind is like 30 miles an hour. We got amber warnings in the area, and the bin outside, it's recycling bin day tomorrow, and the bin outside keeps getting knocked the fuck over. I'm the only one this is happening to as well, and it's driving me absolutely insane. So, like, literally twice now I've had to go out at 4 AM in the fucking windy ass cold and, like, collect everything that's fallen out of the recycling bin, rolling down the street all over the place and bring it back. I hate it.
What did you just say?
What's that mouth, bro?
The army's movement quickens. They will be here to invade within. I just sent some of my troops.
Bajonkers. There aren't even that many characters with big bajonkers, but that's a bad one.
I understand now. I am the target.
You? Are you sure?
It would appear so from... And will you calm yourself? The sweet children I have...
Cornelia.
Orion Road is a fortress city that...
Like, look at this. Look at the, like... It doesn't look good, and there isn't that much on the screen that, like, should be making this hard.
Originally a base on the front lines of the battle against the king.
However, the head of House Rose, as the fortress neared completion, it was when the fortress was completed. House Rose.
Since then, Orion
The
Road
background, you could actually see creases in the background where the angles warp badly.
beautiful white walls that protected against its enemies have earned. In the end, that is all it is to the Empire.
We will now be destroying that.
A fortress that has never fallen.
How savage. Let us take the...
Unfortunately, the Silver Maidens...
Is it really, Lynn? There must be a better way to say that. Since we are attacking a heavily...
Thank you, everyone.
This battle is...
Have you ever tried any game, obviously not like this series, because you've just said you skipped by it, but if you ever tried any game that, like, has combat like this, or, like, long gameplay like this? Because this is the interesting shit, in my opinion. Once you get past the trash, you get to something really meaty and interesting.
In order to secure a successful...
After another fucking cutscene.
Edelgard launches a raid on the fortress city of Orion Road.
So, even though I'm, like, morally on the good side of, like, wanting to fucking, like... Although, IRL, I'm not really much of a revolutionary IRL, so, like, I would actually probably oppose her crazy invasions IRL. But, like, I'm just not that kind of guy. But, like, it's very strange being, like, we are Imperial bastards, but trust me, bro, we are tearing down the worst, most fucked up ethno-religious state society of all time. And you're just gonna have to believe us. And we will finally end discrimination. It's interesting because these are bad writers, yeah. This game is the way it is because it has bad writers. That just has to be understood. But, like, at its core, it's interesting this is the first time that they've really tried to, like, paint moral greyness into this game. You are distinctly morally grey. You are doing bad things for a very, very good reason. And it's better than any of the other houses in the game.
Especially the fact that its strength will attack the front and keep our enemy up.
It is interesting. I just wish it was executed, like, 10% better.
My lovely dolls. Seek out the...
What the fuck is that? There's 3 of them.
If the chance presents itself.
Are those Cornelia's magical weapons? Impressive.
Okay.
What's my strategy?
I think the actual gameplay here is quite chunky and interesting. It's grid-based, you've got a bunch of fucking powerful RPG-style units, but it's about where you place them, and you sort of move them around like a chessboard. And then sometimes they whack others in the face and hit them really hard, and other times they miss their attacks, get critted, and it's an embarrassment.
Let's make this quick.
I need to put Lysavia next to Edelgard for the thing I'm trying to do, so... You get warped. But why would you even spawn 3 of my units over here? What are they going to achieve? What the hell?
I'll cut through.
I will prevail.
So it's like sort of like an RPG, but like the combat is like better than any RPG I've ever played because it gives you things to think about. And also it is level based, you know, like you ultimately, the RPGs I hate are the ones where you have to like explore the fucking world. Yeah. And you have to go through this goddamn world and just hope and pray that and you just talk to the right person all the time. That's the shit that just drives me insane. Whereas in this game, you do go from week to week, and the game brings you along for the ride.
So, my foolish son, you took it upon yourself to leave your family behind.
I'm not coming back. I won't serve the boar.
It's a father's duty to settle his child's failures.
I think Felix is gonna die. Not like die in the plot, but die in the whole he's gonna get nuked by this attack. Holy shit. What was his crit chance on that? Okay. Time to undo. Even though this game has permadeath, you also have limited charges of a rewind functionality. So we can go and... So Felix cannot get aggroed by that guy, yeah? He needs to stand well back, and we need to put, like, other units up. Okay.
Ready for anything.
What is Hylix? Am I stupid? Is that a thing I should know? Is that a, It's a game. I have to Google it.
King's shield, devoted to protecting the kingdom, as well as the king's lands.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. What the fuck is that? Holy shit, that looks so weird. Okay. Artistically, that looks really weird, but I can also tell it's one of those, like, map-based games.
In the name of House...
I'm just like, does he just crit every time? Okay, we're gonna have to approach this very differently.
Traps away.
Okay.
Thank you.
You have my thanks.
Thank you.
That is a cool style. It is a cool style, but it's also got like that kind of like a game could. The only way a game can be worse than being like really big like map-based RPG is being a fucking like unit on unit turn-based game. You know, like fucking Pokemon and Final Fantasy. I saw a screenshot of combat and I was like, uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Let's make this quick.
Put me in there.
Okay, you three are just in a stupid place.
I'm awake.
So like something about like well-executed fantasy has been kind of like working with me more than I'm used to. I need to just like hold everyone in place to see what the hell the AI does next turn. This isn't perfectly executed fantasy, but I think maybe I was just like, I grew up on stuff like Lord of the Rings, which doesn't interest me.
I will see this war through.
But then like, I'm like, actually like some fantasy stuff can just like be entertaining and be dramatic. And I can't write anything off entirely like that. Okay, cool. He's not going to one-shot us this turn. I can do this now. I can do this now. Like, I've been really enjoying Magi, which isn't amazingly executed, but like some fucking anime fantasy with like magic and shit, okay? Like it just sort of works. Absolutely not, bro. This time I'm in control. I get the first hit. Maybe it's anime fantasy that's ruined my brain.
I will prevail.
Okay. So
Ready for anything.
you're good with that, I think. Oh, I can't need to use the. No, we can't use. He will just die if he does that. That's a powerful soldier. So my archer can lead the way.
At your service.
Okay, listen, Kai. When you see a character with this name right here, not going to say it out loud because it will give away my clue. In the bottom left, what do you think? It's the first thing that comes to your mind. Tell me I'm not wrong about this. Not giving you any other clue. What is the first thing that comes to your mind when you see that word?
I'll cut through.
No, listen, Kai. I felt the same as you're feeling right now, and none of my friends believe me, okay? None of my friends agree. They're all like, it's a Japanese name. There are Mercedes in every single anime. I'm like, fuck no. When you read that, what do you think? Give me your clearest answer. Yes, it's a car. She is a car. Why am I the only one that understands this? Well, you're with me now. You're with me now. Someone's with me. But also, like, I know that my friends are, like, really into, like, fucking, like, OnStars and Idol shit. Not joining them on that crusade, unfortunately. But, like, again, there's a character with the same name in that. And they talk about him. And I'm just like, shut up. You know? Like, shut up. You can't just talk about fucking Mercedes in your fucking Idol series. You can't. That's because it's a car, okay? I've been calling her, like, Lamborghini and Chevrolet for the whole game. Actually, the amount of ungodly grinding I had to do to get her on my team wasn't very fun. Because for every, like, good thing this game does, it does a thing really badly. But, you know. Even a lot of Fire Emblem fans will tell you that for every good thing one of these games does, it does something fucking stupidly. I'm just buying myself some time here. Because I'm trying to cheese one of the game's systems a little bit in order to unlock something. Okay, you can go this way with you. We can... Will a Deadeye actually hit? Or will it be? Is that 70% there? 70% there? I think 70%. I like those odds. Hit him. This character at the start of my playthrough was the biggest pussy. Useless archer, didn't do anything. Cries about it all the time. One of those, like, fucking weird girls. And I turned her into a Chad. That was my duty. And now she's one of the strongest units in the entire game. I think the right term for these games is, like... a tactics RPG or something, and I'm like, yeah, tactics RPG? Yes. Absolutely, I'm down for these. That's why I've also got Disgaea on Switch, and I'm like, that's the same sort of game. Like, please. Except, I know it's like a lot more comedic, takes stuff a lot less seriously, it's very silly, it's got like a wacky anime art style, and I'm like, yes, I will fuck with that. That's a fucking floor trap, but that hurts you if you stand on it. That's not right. Does that mean I just like need my ranged units to just like abuse this? Ah, she's critting. You see that pop up when they get a crit, and some of my characters are ordained to like crit constantly. Every hit they make's a fucking crit.
I'm impressed.
Is this a good idea? Probably a... No, those archers are gonna... Those are archers up there, aren't they? No, those are really strong units, actually. Let's send my most powerful unit up there. Have fun with classes. Classes never stop for you. R.I.P. It be like that. Nice. Yes, you will just kill him from across the line, actually. Another crit.
Only thorns left on this rose.
No time for accidents.
Up there. Yeah, split the aggro 2 ways.
I am Gwendol, the Grey Lion, a knight by the hand of Count Rowe. Do your worst.
Oh, he's got like a ranged attack.
This could turn the tides.
I desire greater strength.
Okay. Oh, now you're gonna stand on the trap. Hold the front. One, two, crit him! Nice work. You're gonna crit him in the face, right? 19%? Nah. You should just, like, probably go up front. You're fast, bro. Over here we can... Okay, we finally united you two. It only took years. 1 damage.
Be at peace. This is for...
You fought well.
You've got magic. Hit him.
It's win or die.
Who else needs to move? You two are just... Actually, I can warp you across, can't I? Yes. That's your greatest use, is to be a living teleporter. Means we can hit the switch.
Traps are still functional.
Oh, he's gonna need some healing.
If I live, I fight. I will not let down my guard.
Yeah, you're going to need to get back here.
Back to the fray.
If you're not going to walk across the trap, then you are just going to get pelted down by arrows time after time.
Pretty good, huh?
Anyone fast enough to hit? Ah, we have magic over here. Another crit!
Each battle a victory.
Critch is the one you need. And the rest of you can just walk forwards. Oh, you're just gonna fucking meet. The moment I leave you unattended, you just meteor shit. Don't stand on the trap! Are you stupid? We actually do need to send people back this way, don't we? Here, let me heal you because you're going to be donkey and stand on the spike trap tile. You actually are brave enough to go on your own.
Ready for anything.
And away we ride.
I worked.
Nice. Now he's standing on traps. More to heal later. Yeah, you can heal backwards.
Thank you.
I don't think you'll be aggroed too hard and, like, die if I do this, right? Good crit! 6%! He did sort of block the bonus, but that's okay. She can take the damage this time. And you need to go left.
Remain cautious.
And you've got heals. I sort of feel okay just making you, like, backdoor this way. Good miss! If you actually die to this, that's hilarious. Who are you angry at? Put them all in the spike trap. They won't die. They'll just be a little bit roughed up. That won't aggro and will hit. I think I am making a decision here that isn't completely insane. Oh, he's gonna nuke everything. You definitely need your HP back. And then maybe I can take your first life from you. Oof.
I will prevail.
If that one hits, I'm sorry. Not too happy that she actually will get fucking attacked that turn. That might have been a bad choice. How much damage does that do? Not enough! That's good.
You lost that one.
Well, she has a heal now. I'll take that. Now we're playing the healing grind. I think she can stand up front. Yeah, split the aggro. Assist. Yes. Help him from across the map. That's very necessary. Crit him in the gonads? No. Need a stand back one. That'll hurt a lot less. His guard's good. One hit. These guys have so many lives though. Now he's stunned. Whoosh. I can't make him take aggro instead, unfortunately.
Remain cautious.
Yeah, do that. The one-hit crit keeps you going. Keeps you chugging. Are you sure this doesn't get you killed? She can take heat. Ow. Oh, that's good.
I'll get through this. Only this.
So, am I right in believing here that if my allies deal a lot of damage here, that the AoE heal is going to be significant on that? Hey! Hey Finn, did you catch the fight I linked to earlier? Because it was interesting. And it has given me a very renewed look on several of these characters already. Yeah. So there were conversations after it, which basically said that, like, it was basically Edelgard saying that, like, I really respect what he did, because what he did was basically choose a route where no matter what, people didn't really have to die in that match. And in fact, Edelgard said this quite a few times throughout this story now. She's basically said that, like, yeah, I kind of want the route where, like, not many people, a few people as possible have to die along the way. As few people as possible have to get fucked by what I'm doing, even though I'm well aware that I'm doing it, and that was my own choice. And, you know, she respects leaders like him who sort of take smart ways out of their and it was basically a very, very interesting moment, because it finally added a bit of humanity back to this sort of route. It seems like there is still good writing in there. Also, I'm trying to grind out these support conversations between Lysethea and Edelgard, because obviously, like, I want to see that conversation, so I'm standing them next to each other at all times, during all fights. That's my strategy. I have the ability to rewind if this goes badly, so that's what I thought. That's what I thought would happen. Okay. She's grown on me a lot, very, very quickly, actually, as a character.
Make this quick.
Wait, what's he gonna do? Oh, massive devastation. Okay, so this map is on the kingdom, and it has these fucking spike traps everywhere, and it's a little bit maddening. I think people there will live, but if I'm wrong about that, then I'm stupid. We're pretty close to the end now. This is chapter 16, and this is an 18-chapter story.
What's my strategy?
So
Be careful.
Ready for anything.
we are very, very close to the end. And the thing is, like, the difficulty has spiked substantially. And initially that was really annoying, but, like, now it's keeping me really engaged. I don't know if in the other routes the difficulty spike is, like, as severe as it is in this, but the difficulty spike right now has been ridiculously big. But you just have to, like, knuckle down and deal with it, and, like, realize that, fuck it, you need to, like, pick the right units and make smart decisions now. And I'd rather have that than a boring easy game to the end, so. Last time we used this on my guys, it didn't, kill anyone. Oh, fuck, it did kill all of them. Shit. Okay. Shit. How much do I have to rewind here? Let's actually just restart this turn. And do this left-hand side first, because it is easier.
What's my strategy? Be careful.
She's our other big critter. She just crits fucking everything.
I'll follow your example.
Anyway, we did a big battle where the Church of Seiros came down, and they were like, we're going to take back this monastery, and I had to kill both the green-haired characters. The green-haired guy I didn't care too much for, but the green-haired girl, I mean, that felt really bad. It really did. And even the fucking, like, father had a lot of regret and, like, kind of cried about it. And I was like, this is the one time the brother, and it's like the one time I felt for you the whole game, man. I wish I didn't have to do that, you know? Like, savagely crit her for 101 go. But she's dead now as well. You really do. This is the route that, like, really makes you kill a lot of people you care about. And that is, sad. But, you know, that's just how it be. And it has grown on me. The writing, even though the implementation is obviously subpar, the writing has grown on me. And it has made me feel something, you know. It's made me feel things. So they have that one success by their side. Okay, the spike traps are down. She has a new, I thought she had a new battalion ability that made her. Oh, I do need to... No, because he... Yeah, I need to, like, get people off those tiles then.
Tread carefully.
Yeah, this is her gambit. It's the big AoE heal. Isn't it? I thought it was. I swear I just, like... No, because it's... I don't know. I actually don't fucking know. Should have you hit it very hard and pump 2 giant heals into you, I think. Okay, that's great. And also, oh, there was a conversation with Lysevia still, which basically, where she said, like...
At your service.
I don't remember exactly all the words, but she definitely talked about how, like, she was almost, like, told by, I've literally forgotten the name of your favorite green dude, yellow dude. I'm sorry. She was basically almost told by that like she could do this, that she could choose to do this if the alliance was going to fall, that she could, you know, do whatever was best for the world, because ultimately he saw that, like, even if they're gonna lose their alliance and he's held on as much as they can, he still kind of actually does in his heart believe that Edelgard is onto something, and probably if she wins will improve the world. So a lot of very interesting themes have been explored, and I have appreciated. And it's given a lot of depth to, that's his name, Claude. It's given a lot of depth to Claude, even if I've not played his route. Like,
I'm awake.
the guy is very clearly a massive pragmatist, and is never really seen as like a hateful villain. So I respect it.
Ready for anything.
I will prevail.
Good crit. So pretty much all the discussion in the story about Claude is over now because I don't know, he's dead. But yeah, it had a lot to say about him, and that was sweet, basically. Also, from what I can tell, Dimitri doesn't go, like, insane. Obviously, he has his eye. But the way he's written in the one chapter you see him, you can tell he's a little bit insane. He's, like, half insane, you know? He's not normal. Let me put it like that, yeah? He hasn't lost his eye and lost his fucking kingdom, but he's still not normal. Why am I making him use the gauntlets again? That was a mistake. Actually, no, it's not going to be that bad. Alright. Because now you can just... Oh, no, he does have another life. And Caspar's life is basically forfeit here. Whatever. I have enough rewind charges on me to... As long as you're out of aggro, we can deal with that. Oh, do the thing!
Only thorns left on this rose. Feels like What's my strategy?
So I can tank if I start with a heal.
I do this for all of us. Okay, I'm gonna do it!
You just pump a heal out, actually. I'm assuming he's not going to... I think he's attacking one unit. Or if not, all three of those are, like, good enough. If he goes for Ferdinand, that's good. Because Ferdinand's tanky enough to take these hits. Okay. Oh, he is preparing to go full Morbius mode.
Remain cautious.
Sorry, I said that. So you need HP. I think we actually have it in us to kill this guy in one hit. Not in one hit, but like in one turn. Get through both lives in one turn.
For the Empire.
Okay. Unfortunately, I'm out of meteors because the AI wasted those. And we can't like stand unnecessary units in here. But for the love of God, please equip the sword. Also, I've had Felix kill his dad, but his dad on the front gates of here. But trust me, his dad, if you let him get the first hit, he fucking slaughters you. So it was like another Lysavia situation where it's another Lysavia situation where like you have to wait for them to come to you, or else like Lysavia just was one-shotting my bitches because Lysavia just does that on the first hit. And it was the same for Felix's dad. You just have to let him come to you stupidly and then like claim the first hit off his ass. If this does enough damage, oh, that does a lot. Yes. Cool. That's not aggro range yet, so that's alright. Unless the game has some, like, stupid bullshit move that it's going to try pulling on me here. Nope.
Remain cautious.
Yeah, you need more help, bestie. Where's our interior crocodile, alligator, iDriver, Chevrolet movie theater when you need her? To navigate this dog shit UI.
Appreciate it.
Give her her HP back. Do you think Bernie kills her? She does! You are, like, this is the nuttiest unit that can be built. This Bernadetta has no right to be as powerful as she is. 100%. Also, I've told a few people this already, Finn, but today is being defined by the fact that there is a fucking amber wind warning and the trash can that's meant to be collected tomorrow has been knocked over, like, 3 times. I can't sleep because all the windows and fucking doors are rattling constantly. Oh god, the mission isn't over. Shit. Bernie, you're gonna need some of this. I was intending to sleep, and then just it wasn't going to happen because there's so much fucking noise everywhere, and I'm home alone. And then it helped that I've had to, like, clean up trash in barefoot on wet ground outside my house, like, 3 times now. It's going to happen again, almost guaranteed. It's great. That was stupid. How many Divine Pulses do I have? 5 Divine Pulses, so I'm okay for him to... I'm rewinding that one already, actually, because he will die if he does that.
For anything.
Okay.
I'll cut through.
More fighting.
Put me in there.
I do this for all of
It's your turn, Bernadetta. Now, you need to stand up the hill, don't you? But you should, if you like one-shot one of these, then it doesn't actually truly... It's not that you're going to be... Oh, unless you crit again. That's like her 10th crit this stream.
I will prevail.
We made Petra the master tier unit with the sword and the magic spells, so she is like actually kind of my melee Giga God.
What's my strategy?
Yeah, you guys can just walk it off. Oh, don't do that, Ferdinand. Don't be stupid. Should have seen Ferdinand being stupid coming, actually. He's gonna die because he did that. No, he's... Yep. Oh, the miss! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my fucking god! You just fucking made me... You made me clench so hard, bro. Do not do that again.
I've really made...
Bye-bye, Bone. Down you go.
Another victory.
Keep up the momentum.
I think he might be the only unit left.
Is it too late to run?
It's not too late to run, and you absolutely need to help our greatest genius in combat, Ferdinand, here. And we also need another healer to come in and fix this. I can fix you. What happens if I set you to charge? I'll be happy for any of you to kill him any goddamn way you find out. He can't be too lethal of a unit, right? Fucking... Yeah, okay. Okay. Like, see if you're a really strong unit when you don't, like, die in one hit to everything. So... You stay back here.
Put me in there.
And don't cause problems. He's gonna kill Linhardt now. No! Oh, but no, she hits twice! Okay, so he now needs to do something else. Okay. Look, Divine Pulse was a good feature, right? I need to go so far back.
I'll fight to the very last.
I'll cut through.
Problem is, no one's really equipped to, like, kill him from where they're standing. What's the danger? Okay, just stand everyone that might die out of the danger zone, alright? And then everyone left is quite strong in combat, except for you. You are merely a weenie. That's what that feature's for. Yeah, because then you can fight my main character, no problem. So if I end turn here, this can't be too bad, because like... Oh, you even hit twice against Bernadetta, now she needs to move. How could I forget? She's also lost her fucking bow. I play like an absolute crackhead.
I do this for all of us.
Okay, how is this
What's
best
my
handled?
strategy?
You... Just kill him, alright? Crest even gonna heal you back up, that's good.
I'll fight to the very last.
Now, she's out of danger zone range, so that's not too big of a problem. I'll actually put Edelgard into this range to see if I can bait him into doing something he'll regret.
Is it too late to run?
How many? I have 1 charge, so I absolutely have to make sure this turn goes perfect. But as long as he's baited out of standing on top of that hill like an absolute pussy, then he'll attack someone like Edelgard that it will not fucking put up with his shit. Yes. Cool.
Dying would defeat the purpose.
He's actually just going to do this every turn. He's just going to stand on the hill like that. Well, okay, my main character has some good aggressive magic, so... And also, how do I forget that we have the 2-range sword? That's what you get for, like, being a problem.
Your spirit is admirable. Victory, another army will take control of Aryan. As for us, we will take all
Alright,
the military
it's
forces
Dimitri's time to die.
It won't be long before all of Fodlan is unified.
I am curious. I know you're not typing in there much, and it's fine. But I'm curious, what time zone are you in is the best question. I'm asking what state might even be too specific, although you could let me know. That's not really a problem. I'm just curious, like, what the actual fucking time is over there, because it's kind of nuts over here.
What turn of events has brought you so suddenly to Garreg Mach, Uncle?
Well, my business in the old Alliance territory had roughly finished. I wanted to see the face of my niece, who so bravely took Aryan. I have heard that it was done with truly magnificent tact, and that you even deceived some of your allies.
I'm happy to have earned your praise. However, to say that I deceived my allies is a bit misleading.
Almost all my friends are on Eastern. Literally all of them.
I despise leaks of information.
Yeah.
And there may have been a church rat hiding amongst our ranks.
What you didn't... Did you catch the rat cutscene?
Some unfortunate consequences.
It was like a peak example of how they've made mistakes when writing this path, which unfortunately portray the good parts.
Truly wasteful meddling. Unless... Was it your intention to kill her?
So, like, right after you, like, literally kill Claude, you get a scene where Edelgard cries about a rat in her quarters, and then she tells you something about her trauma and the fact that there were rats in that dungeon when she was being experimented upon, and etc., etc. But it was like, oh my god, this was the wrong time to have her shriek because of a rat. Alright, that's the...
She used a terrible magic weapon.
That's not how you should have written
Well
that.
now, if that were the case, would it not have been better to keep her as an ally? If you are only capable of such imprudence, this dark cloud might hang over the Empire's...
Thank you for your...
And that wasn't a support combo, that was part of the story. That was just like, it happens then.
That comes our way.
I will be praying that the Empire will not become another Aryan road.
Another Aryan road? Just what do you mean?
I must take my...
Lady Edelgard, there you are. We just received some truly shocking news. It is said that pillars of light have rained from the heavens and disintegrated Aryan Road.
Disintegrated?
Wow, okay.
Why would he do that? Was Lord Arundel just here? So that would mean...
Hubert, give me the full report.
My apologies. I, of all people, should be able to control my discomposure. The pillars of light descended and exploded, resulting in the complete destruction of the main building, and it is believed that all key people within House Row...
Well, that's one way of making sure we have one less mission to do. It's just killing everyone off screen.
About a third are unaccounted for.
It can't be true. So, this is my uncle's trump card. In exchange for striking down Cornelia, he has destroyed Aryan Road.
Perhaps we acted too soon in our disposal of Cornelia.
No. If we'll be fighting them soon, there's no disadvantage to weakening their forces. It's also extremely valuable that we force them to show their hand. Hubert, the investigation you made into the legend of Aelel, this is likely what took place back then as well.
Yes.
She's got a great family.
North of Garreg Mach, there is a valley where the earth is always aflame. Once javelins of light fell from the sky,
Yeah.
I believed it may have been the work of the goddess. But it was actually an attack by those who slither in the dark.
Awful name. Every time they say that name out loud, I want to hurl. I want to, like, throw up.
Indeed. It would be good to control the...
True. We'll consider... I'm sure everyone has heard about what transpired at Arianrhod. The Church has displayed their cowardice by indiscriminately using forbidden practices to kill the residents there. Their victims also include members of House Row, the Imperial Army, and many...
According to our investigation, the forbidden attack that destroyed Arianrhod cannot be used again so quickly. Even so, we cannot delay our efforts. We must put a stop to all of this by... The leader of one of the Imperial factions has already initiated an attack on the Fraldarius
99!
lost by
I might have to tune into the VOD, I think, because I think I will finish the game today. So, tune into the VOD, double speed it if you want to see how those last 2 chapters go.
Cornered animal is at its most deadly.
Yippee!
We must move quickly. Next, we march through the Tailtean Plains. At that time, complete Imperial control over Fodlan will fight.
I understand. I wonder if there's some path. This is the only path. We are walking down the path to a better...
A cornered church. Well, count me out from any forbidden sorcery that can destroy whole cities.
I just blue tackle my wall suck so bad. Stay up!
If only there was an easier way to get more information on crests and relics.
You are as negative as usual. We have but one...
We're going to... After all, if...
There's a lot to worry about.
Part 2. Crimson Flower. Great Tree Moon. Field of Revenge. With the capture of Arianrhod complete, the Imperial Army moves to invade the kingdom capital. They plot to send troops toward now vulnerable House Fraldarius territory, and plan to attack Ferdiad from 2 sides.
So, Arianrhod has fallen. Rodrigue, I swear that I will not allow your death to be in vain.
The scouts have just now returned. Are you certain about this, Dimitri? As king...
No need to worry yourself. Even if I am defeated, the Blathed bloodline and the kingdom's territory has never been rich in resources. If the castle falls under siege, our loss is inevitable. I will deploy my army onto the plains and wait for the enemy. Please, position your forces so that they can...
Yes. Given the present situation, making the plains our battlefield is a logical choice. I have no objection. However...
There is only one person I am after. I have no interest in any other prey.
I will take you at your word. Erasing the other child's existence. I will get you back, Mother. I promise.
What do you think, Lady Edelgard? Will they shut themselves inside of Ferdiad?
They will try to intercept us. Of course, Ferdiad, if we were to cut off their supply line with a large army, it would eventually fall. It makes much more sense. The same plains where the so-called divine Seros defeated Nemesis, the king of liberation, in a comeback victory over 1,000 years ago. And about 400 years ago, the hero Lugh created the kingdom by defeating the emperor of the time on those very plains. Their goal must be to recreate...
Yes, I suppose so. Although the Imperial Army is powerful, if we were to compare the strength of our best to the best of the Knights of Seros, we would likely come up short. The Kingdom's army and House Blaethid are also renowned for their unmatched persistence. On the battlefield, it can be assumed that their one and only goal will be to strike you down.
Are you telling me to stay off the battlefield?
Naturally. You are their aim, Your Majesty. You must know it only makes sense to keep you out of their reach.
And you must know that, at a time like this, I absolutely cannot withdraw.
Of course I know that. That is why I will refrain from asking you again to stay away from the battlefield.
The Immaculate One, descendants of the 10 elites, and other extremely fearsome foes await us. But with the help of our friends, we have a chance of defeating them. We're the only ones who can. Within our group, I am included among those with the kind of strength we need to win. I absolutely will not remove myself from the front lines. Professor, you have that same strength as well, whether or not you realize it yet. As Emperor, I must not die in this war, and it would be unacceptable to lose you as well. Until the very end, we'll survive this trial together. Understood?
Okay, any nice level 30s I can get? Can Felix do this? That would be great. 49%.
I suppose I...
You? Wait, what? Wait, one of them was lit up, but now it's unselectable. Yeah, so Caspar, I can see that last roll that is lit up. Oh, we don't have seals. Seals, seals, seals. That's where all the money goes. Okay. These need to go. Okay, over there. Okay. Inventory. God awful UI. You have to take that for now. Who else has axes around here? Not really many people. You can take that. Who else has swords? I think Armor Slayer is just better than the Brave Sword, and maybe Dorothea could take that. Got to replenish battalions. Oh, we do have the B rank. This is what I've been looking for.
Edelgard, do you have a minute?
You want to speak with me? How unusual. Please, come in. I'll prepare some tea for us. Have a seat. Would you care for some cake?
Yes, please. I never say no to sweets.
They're from Enbar. A bit too sweet for my own liking.
Isn't that the whole point of cake? Well, more for me. These are fantastic with this tea.
True. Well, there's no shortage of them. Help yourself to as many as you like. Now then, you wish to speak with me?
So, I can tell you know a fair bit about me.
Maybe this can wait until you've finished eating?
Edelgard, you know a fair bit about me, don't you?
What in particular?
For example, the fact that I have 2 crests.
Oh? That's hard to believe?
No need to play coy with me. It won't work. It's clear my body has succumbed to the intense pressure of bearing 2 crests. Due to the immense requirements of bearing these crests, my life expectancy is painfully short. You know all of this, right?
Actually, this is the first I'm hearing of it. How would I know unless you told me?
Still won't drop the act, huh? Despite how obvious you've been with your concern about my health, you're certainly consistent. I'm not really in the mood for these games. Given your rank, you certainly have access to all kinds of information that others do not. Clearly, you'd have heard all about me.
Either way, I know now since you just told me. About your 2 crests, your physical weakness, and your short life expectancy. However, according to the principles of crest research, it's impossible to bear 2 crests. Unless you've undergone a blood reconstruction surgery. Is that the case, Lysithea?
Correct. It wasn't as though I had a say in any of this.
I see. So you've lived through that relentless terror and agony, and survived.
You speak of all of this as though you understand it on a personal level. Edelgard, have you?
You're a good friend, Lysithea, and a valuable member of this army. So I won't have you overexerting yourself. I don't want to lose you. Understand?
I understand.
Good girl. Oh, and if you like those cakes, why not take some with you for later?
There's no need to pander to me, but yes, I'll take those. Thanks.
Linhardt.
Very nice. We're skipping the rest though. Let's just get the support up because obviously you sort of need to do that. The characters get better if you do this, but I'm not fucking. You cannot make me fucking watch all of these. I'm heading to YouTube later.
Linhardt.
Very funny.
You're awake. Yuritsa.
Yeah, that's it. Professor Yuritsa.
I am not a professor.
Wait, what? You're not Professor Yuritsa? Oh, yeah. Professor Yuritsa always wears a mask. So then, who are you?
Yuritsa.
I don't understand. Look, are you Professor Yuritsa or aren't you? Please make yourself clear.
I am Yuritsa, but I am not a professor.
A Yuritsa who is not a professor? So there are two Yuritsas running around the monastery?
You're stupid.
Aha! I got it. I get it now. You're no longer a professor. Therefore, you're just Yuritsa. Plain old Yuritsa. Our professor isn't a professor anymore either, but doesn't mind the title. I guess I figured you'd be fine with being called professor as well.
When I was teaching, it was simply a task. Nothing more.
I don't really get it, but it sounds like there's a lot going on in that skull of yours, Yuritsa. Bernie, what the heck are you even doing in here?
You took one look at me and passed out.
Huh? Don't be silly. There's absolutely no reason I've been at the sight of you, Yuritsa. I'm coming down with a sudden cold, I think. Yeah, I've gotta run to my room.
Aww. I can fix her. Okay, we hit start to skip the rest. To the end. Go watch him on YouTube. Caspar, you've got another one there. Definitely not listening to you, yap, bro. Come on. We can do this. Where's the auto support button? Okay. I think I did all this. Yeah, I need to go to the shop to fucking refit my battalions. Buy loads of seals. So we can jam our students back into exams. %'s not great. But it's higher than 0, so... And I've got money to burn. Throw in the hole. Jerry's as good as he is. Ferdinand's got nothing to live for. Okay. Whatever. You two, we need to unlock a new conversation.
Oh, I love.
Oh yeah, let's give us a stat buff. I don't really care who I do this with. You're alright. Just give us stats.
I enjoyed. I see. Cooking is much. Wow.
Very cool. So here, I also need to do the statues, I realise. I should just fucking... I've picked up so much renown, I can just spam that. Pairing you two again.
Our voice singing with.
Statues are this way, aren't they? Ooh, a thing. No, I need to talk to you.
Need something? This one? You're up. This one? This one?
More Divine Pulse.
You're up. This one? This one?
Totally not the best ability of them all.
You're up. So
20,000 Divine Pulse. Over here.
Oh, good. Thanks.
Thank you. So are these like... Have I been like, ignoring you guys all game? It's because you have loads of shit I don't want.
Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome.
There's the iconic fruit stand. Let me get a screenshot of that. Beautiful. Quality. One more. Very nice.
Hey, how about a favor?
Whatever. Let's just find people and talk to them to get stats up or something, something, something.
The idea. Some may say that the real problem is a certain. I have no. I can see her coming.
Will you just fucking level me up in something? I don't even care what it is at this point.
We're almost. But is it? What in the world happened? Fair enough.
Another lost item. Get out of here. Who even are you, Fletcher? Do I know who you are?
Sorry. My brother? So now I've got a ton. Once this war.
No. Over to you. Zoomies.
If we win, many people are cleaving to this. Such I wonder, or could it?
Okay. Who else can I talk to? One of you. One of you!
Professor, do you mind if this army is almost all... The point is, I get to talk to all sorts of men from all... Forget that. I can't... At this point...
Get me my A+ or something. Okay, cool. We're done here. My favourite part of the game.
I have a question. Wow.
I was just meant to know the right answer to that one. Okay. You can't even skip this. Oh, I'll always hang with Dorothea.
Professor, I actually could...
She's gonna hit on me.
I'm just gonna come... I know. By the way you look at me... Don't worry. I know the thing is... I don't have... I think that's why I always clung to my... When I look at you, it's like your eyes are accusing me.
Aww.
That's what I mean when I say it's difficult being around. Hey, this might be nuts, but maybe...
I have no weaknesses. Good answer.
Excellent. I bet I know your weakness. It's not... That's right. The next time you gaze into my soul...
She is hitting on me. She really... She is definitely bisexual.
What's with you? Come on. Is what I'd say if I were more gullible. You're just fooling around, Professor.
She'll never understand. She'll never understand the law.
Just let... I think I'm improving.
I'd never...
Try and fight the rare beast and fail? Sounds like a great idea. I get ore for it, and ore is really the thing I'm running out of all the time right now.
Welcome.
Anything that I can repair. I'm gonna send Ingrid along, I think. How do you even get that fucking... How do you even get that material? When you need hits back on that. Everybody that's missing vulneraries can take like concoctions and stuff now. You just take elixirs.
Thanks a bunch.
I need to spend my money somehow.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
You two need to be in there. Don't really care much for Caspar, but we can knock out Ferdinand for Ingrid, I think. And let's take Sylvian. We can lose Felix for him, I think. This is a... That's what they don't call them auxiliary battles for nothing.
For the Empire.
Let's make this quick.
my strategy?
Doesn't this do like AoE? It's not worth it. It's not worth it, bro. These units suck. It'd be easier to use like one hit on one of the others, but that's clearly not going to happen, so... if you were going to crit, we wouldn't have needed to go through all this.
I'm strong. No time for accolades. I do this for all of us.
Okay, maybe not. Maybe you can just stand over there instead. Everyone's critting today.
You're a shining example. I will prevail.
Yeah, I'd rather someone else
Ready when you
deliver
are.
that. I'm gonna hit and run and then retreat.
I'll end this quickly.
Okay! We're all critting today.
I must continue. I feel weak. At your service.
You definitely need all the health we can pump into you.
What's the plan? I'm awake.
Yeah, why don't both of us heal you, actually?
More fighting.
Wait, how many are gonna... Both are gonna aggro, so we just need to kill him. He needs to go. Then hopefully one of the thieves doesn't, like, one-shot his ass. Probably a bad idea. He probably does die, actually. Oh, thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you!
No use.
Yeah, no you don't. Okay. Can I? No, I can't attack that. Alright. Crappy spell, go!
I will not die.
We are farming our bond some way. That's okay. Nice miss, idiot. Oh, he had a 0% hit. Heal backwards.
Thanks so much. Ready when you are.
Problem is I've sent like so many of my crappiest units this way. You guys are the deadliest, so you need to take the meteor here. Unfortunately, that is my second charge of that already. Why would you send all our crappiest units this way? This game feels like it's taunting me. Thank fuck. So now the other one's gonna kill him, I think. Yeah. I think the game has really screwed me here by sticking like my rubbish units on the left. Yeah, Linhardt simply cannot be in aggro range. Like, maybe Ingrid can be.
More fighting.
What's the plan?
You're simply weak as hell anyway. Like, at least this feels less bad. This is going to be a 0 damage crit. Why even bother? Very nice. Good hit, bro. Now that's a crit I can get behind.
Burn until we meet again.
Does this do anything? Not enough to be worth it. Our magic hose need to deal with this. That's alright, the double heal's gonna help you out later.
I'm glad I can count on you.
Let's give you a little baby heal for now. You're gonna need it. She doesn't take aggro here, but probably picks up a crappy, like, rusted item. Okay, there's no aggro over here. I like that.
I will prevail. For the Empire.
Up we go.
Let's make this quick.
What's my strategy?
And maybe
I do this for all of us.
Burner can, like, strike. Close range heal.
I owe you one.
She's gonna try and kill Steel on this enemy. The second meteor makes this way easier. But they're all so distracted by the beast now that we moving up is quite easy.
Remain cautious.
I'm making strange decisions. Take his ass down. That's what I thought. If all you guys are going to do is fight that, and I'm not interested. In fact, he probably dies this turn, doesn't he? Oh my god. No, he can be sniped. No, he's got 2 lives, doesn't he? But even then, the enemies get to him first.
I will prevail.
Do your thing. Critted.
Keep it up.
there. That means you can stand there. And you, unfortunately, are sort of in a crappy position. Does he have a good item on him? Gold. Not a great item. Maybe you can all miss. Okay. Oh, I actually have a chance of getting him. I have a fucking chance of getting him here. Yes.
Fight, then rest.
Received rusted gauntlets. You gotta be fucking. Are you joking? Was that a funny meme? Do we all die horribly now because of that decision?
One of us has to die.
Winning is what matters.
Why is Met Office website dog shit?
But at what cost?
I need to kill, like, some of these. But I feel like I'm in a horrible place here and have, like, killed everyone that's important. All for a rusted item. How much of this turn? How much of this turn do we rewind in a minute? Oh, no, okay. If I can pull aggro from them over to Byleth, that's great. What am I doing? These two are going to fuck up Linhardt. Okay, my only chance is to aggro them this way. And even then, like, that's not good. I can't, like, split their attention. No. I have to undo this whole turn now. Okay, he dies. Cool. He needs to miss. No.
Just
Another victory.
Okay, I have enough pulse in me. None of this matters. We're going back. Please stop wasting my time.
Ready when you are.
I want Linhardt to kill that guy.
Fighting.
That's all I know.
I'll leave you. Will this ever end?
If I can get that, then I'm happy.
At your service.
Might as well do that. No, none of those do fucking anything. And now we have a four-way aggro.
What's my strategy?
I will prevail. For the Empire. Let's make this quick.
I do this for all of us.
Oh, their aggro is obsessed. Yeah, standing her there is the only way. Hit him in the first go and you won't take damage. I'm taking dumb risks, but if I don't kill one of these beasts across the whole playthrough, then what's the point? You know? This is gonna suck. The game tells me they're gonna aggro onto someone else, and then they don't. They still go for him. Like, it's fucking infuriating that actually the game's UI is lying to me about the enemy. So now I need to go back, and we just need to, like, not have Linhardt do that.
More fighting.
Can she do it from a safe range?
What's the plan?
Seems as if she may be able to, but someone is standing in the way of her tile. Okay, this frees up Lin. Okay, cool. Yes! Because she can do this from a longer range, and that frees up Linhardt to kill one of the enemies.
Ready when you are.
At your service.
Or have I just, like, done the exact same thing again? You don't do any damage there, it's not even worth attacking, but I can just stand you there. No, because someone is standing on the fucking tile. So really, this guy just... I mean, what even is he literally just... He's carrying the gauntlet. Why am I doing this? He's carrying the rusted gauntlet. Okay, no, we just need to use both of these to clean up. This makes more sense. We can just use both of these to clean up these guys.
Today I was lucky.
At your service.
Yes, and they are so distracted by him that that's alright. He's even going to take heat from that. Well, no, his turn comes later, so that's alright.
Ready when you are.
There's no need to stand there.
More fighting.
Wait.
I will prevail.
Move up.
For the Empire.
Let's make this quick.
I do this for all of us.
Cool, okay. You guys are so aggroed by this stupid guy holding a gauntlet that, you know, the rest of this comes easy. Yippee.
Fight, then rest.
I had a good idea in my heart. I just have to do it the boring way.
Leave it to me.
Whatever. Shouldn't have focused too hard on it. That was a really big waste of my time. To the top.
There. We must rethink. This one will be Hubert. And Ah, Professor. True. But while we're on the front line, now.
Pardon, Your Majesty.
What's happened?
There is an army from Almyra at Fodlan's throat.
That's a stupid name.
That mountain range is called Fodlan. The sturdy fortress built with it occupied the church and the Alliance nobles.
Normally, House Goneril watches over the fort. but I assume it would be too difficult to.
The situation has been precarious for House Gong. The air.
Holst is a formidable commander. The
This is
Alliance
not even
shot, and the
important.
Imperial troops stationed there can't be relocated. The best. It's critical.
Yes.
It's not even like story relevance, is it?
We'll depart after you.
There's a master seal for winning the sword tournament. Yeah, Petra's got to get in there. Any faster? That's all right. And I think everybody's items are okay. Let's sell the stuff that we don't need. Right, we picked up a bit of gold.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one?
Training
Thanks
bow,
a
you're not
bunch.
necessary. How come picking convoy sends me to this menu with all of my units? I know why. It's because the game designer didn't think this through in the slightest, but you know.
It seems we made it. It's the Black Eagle strike.
Support!
We fight to protect. Our enemies are many.
So they're approaching, so do I stay perfectly still? Well, I make sure that you are perfectly set up. But there's no way I do something stupid. Not intelligent. You're not smart. There, it's actually so much. Holy shit. Well, they'll come slowly.
For the Empire.
What's the plan?
I think you, underleveled as you are, could appreciate being sent in.
I do this for all of us.
Who else needs their 30? No one.
I will prevail.
We will use wind for that. Another crit!
Knew you could do it.
What's my strategy?
Right, Linhart's here, so he can probably provide the best heal.
Thanks so much.
Put her up front so that nothing terrible happens with her bestie in back. You can stand up there. You can stand on the tile. And just keep waiting, I guess. They did nothing. Okay, oh, here they come. You stand back there so that you can kill.
I do not tolerate obstacles.
Another wind. Shouldn't be doing this in melee range, but that's okay. Let's actually have you guys intercept. Does the Deadeye hit? It actually does. Worth it.
Understood.
Wonk.
At your service.
Put me in there.
Your helm shall be split, inshallah.
You're all going down.
Not bad.
Would she make it? Yeah, she would make it to that tile. This is worth it. I believe that this is worth it.
I fight for justice's name.
She can stand back here while the real legend does the swing.
Your death is not in vain. I must.
Maybe even you can do something. Which is rare. More XP. Okay, as one of our 2 resident healers, Petra could do with it.
Thank you.
More fighting.
Let's have this strike in first. Please, there's not a single combat art that gets her the kill. That's heartbreak.
Pretty good, huh?
Level 40. I think everybody else can just use focus.
Only
Oh,
thorns
she
left
used
in
fucking
this
Meteor.
rose.
She used fucking Meteor.
Maybe.
Okay, they've got a lot of big beasts coming. No, if she goes too deep like that, she'll take heat from everyone. Armor Slayer gets the first hit done. And those 2 are tanky and they can sort of afford to do that. Yeah, she does need to stay back. Or at least get in the bush where the arrows won't hit. Anything that a meteor would make good use of? Everyone do the thing that you're good at. I'm going to assume none of you died stupidly. Linard did do something stupid. Linhardt did die stupidly, didn't he? Hey, thank you. It's okay. Very nice. Oh, does Linhardt die to that? Did I not think about that? No, okay. That's alright. Not good enough. Let me just double check that on my turn no one fell. Yeah, no one died, alright? Yes, cool. She's in the shit. You should just go down first.
All for our future. That took...
You stay here. Alright. Yes, that's what I want. But you can be the one that dies for this.
No time to
Through the heart.
Not bad at all. Dying would defeat the purpose.
Yeah, kill him.
Fight, then rest.
You can take... You can at least hurt that. Although, Ingrid's damage sucks unless she doesn't crit. And even when she crits, it's not good enough, is it?
My duty is your death. Hopefully I'll...
Good hit. That's your first hit life. Happy of you taking aggro. Do I have like a normal sword? Armor Slayer is my most normal sword. Maybe stop hiring these stupid beasts. They don't seem to be very good for you. Has the bin fucking died? It hasn't. Okay. That makes at least one surprise. Dorothea. And you've got someone to heal, don't you?
I owe you now.
Words are
Be more useful. Nah, we'll just take the heals on the other side of it. So that you can step in, make sure you're next to her, finish the job. Attack with that.
I must lead them well.
Your spirit is admirable.
And yeah, there's only a few stragglers left, so we can auto battle on focus. This time I know nobody died because nothing good happened. Okay. You two can head down here. Everyone else can literally do as you please now, because at this point this is just a completely free battle. Like, there are no strong units left. Well, she's a little bit stupid, but what else is new?
Well done.
Oh, that does kill. Oh, she is really stupid. Stop hitting the charge button, Howie.
Ready when you are.
Ingrid, please think about what you do before you do it.
What's the plan? Understood.
See, you can do this because you don't just die on the first hit whenever it happens to you.
Put me in there.
So
Very smart of you.
for the Empire.
We will advance slowly together.
Let's make this quick.
Everybody else needs to use their brain a little bit. This guy's legitimately strong enough that I'm happy for him to sort of stand here. He will fight back.
I will prevail.
You can head to the back.
Each battle a victory.
What's my strategy?
You have a lovely gambit that fixes that. Hooray, a training bow. Love to see it. Can I... No, if I charge on everyone else, it will make them go utterly insane. So focus is the right move. Thank you for the crit for 105. That's useful. You're not all stupid. That's less helpful, but you know. Can't win them all. If you solo die here, then you are never joining me in a fight ever again. You're weak as hell, bro.
Too slow.
That's what I thought.
All for our future.
There are so many units here, it's actually kind of maddening.
You saved me.
You are in my way. Witness frigid pride.
Knew you could do it.
Do I just need to defeat him in order to win? Yes. But no doubt, you're stronger than I think you are. Yes.
Not quite. Prepare yourself.
You took me lightly.
Nice. Actually fly you over there, and that means that everything's kicking off over there. That was dumb. She dies next turn. Probably. Okay, you need to, like, not... Everybody else can go on focus mode.
The only possible outcome.
Oh, fucking crit from a rando? Where was the idiot? There was the idiot.
Ready when you are.
So you obviously kill him, but now we don't advance so far forwards that
I shall not stray.
we stand in a better place.
Let's make this quick.
Sorry, they didn't get to max out Bond on their last auto battle, so
No time for the Empire.
there you go.
I do this for all of us.
What's the plan?
You need to sit in trees. You ain't good enough, mate.
Understood.
You head over there, and then we will auto battle with Unite. Just so they move up.
What's my strategy?
Okay, before I do that, is there another battle that these two can use to, like, bond well? No, not at all. Okay, finish the job then. Finish the job in the most predictable way possible.
Your sword is fit to cleave a mountain in two.
Dare to try it out? Yes, I will.
So this is how far I go.
No matter how many times you attack.
Cool.
The Almiran troops are difficult opponents. The Almiran are, as I understand, still. Indeed. Unlike Fodlan, Almira is not. I believe we need only to. If we do that, we should.
This doesn't matter, because this is an ancillary mission.
In addition, he would like to leave the protect.
Is that so?
I did not hear all the detail, but he said he is now emaciated and pale, and his skin.
Huh. I can't help it.
Agreed.
Indeed. And then.
Practice is pain.
Professor?
Please take my apologies. I lost time while I was training. War is life and death. Training has great importance. I will keep training now. I hope your night is good. I need to have more training. There are things that I have not done yet. Things that have to be done. For the future. I have to try with hardness. Training, studying, socializing. I will not always be having time to do those things. And speaking the language of Fodlan, I worry I will never be doing it just right. Why? Because the position of Brigid is weak. Fodlan and Dagda are big. Brigid is a small island in the middle of them. Brigid has great beauty, but little power. We will not survive unless we get more strength. I will be... Having more strength than anyone might be impossible. But I have to give it my best try. I am an ally of everyone, and I have belonging with our squad. That is also why I try with hardness. You can always be counting me, but you should know that one of these days will be when I return to Brigid. Before that day, do not try stopping me from trying. And please, keep watching over me. With you, I can try with more hardness than I could alone.
No, you're not getting fucking anything for your birthday, Huber. No.
We finished.
Okay. Still don't have the bond I'm looking for. Alright. To the dining hall then. I will force it on you two. You'll eat together until you know the truth.
Our voices are all over the place.
Singing with others is a night.
I'm getting the hang.
No.
Need something?
Yes, please.
You're all. See you again soon.
Anybody I can talk to? It will be anybody. Just let me grind. From the right people. She's hiding.
I can't believe we're waging war. Again, there are some things that I regret, but I don't think even if our enemy is Lady Ray...
Even if our...
No, not doing it. We're not there yet. You're a tough one to crack. Tough one to crack.
Mercedes.
Oh, hello, so...
Well, because I've been watching your lovely...
Oh, I get it. You're the type who's always
I won't lie, I do enjoy beholding women, but I don't mean it like that with you.
Oh, really?
You're beautiful, and I mean that. Okay, here goes.
I don't know.
Well,
I like to pray.
you grew up in the Empire.
That's right. I was raised in House Bartel.
Bartels?
It's a complicated...
I don't mean to be nosy. If it's...
Oh, no, I don't know. House Martreats fell short.
Oh.
My father passed away while my mother was... After I was born, my mother ended up marrying the head... Shortly after, my mother bore a true Bartels child who bore a crest. She and I were treated as though...
You think the Bartels were just using her to secure a crap?
They must have been. My mother and I abandoned the Bartels name and took up...
So you grew up in a church. Okay.
Yes, Oh!
Right.
Yes!
Aww.
House Bartels wanted a crest and ruined other people's lives.
Aww. Aren't you nice and sweet and have trauma?
Lysithea.
I think you mean a baseless...
Well, it's a secret that could completely...
Shut your mouth! Just...
Oh, you're an idiot, Linhart.
There was a sort of...
I should have...
Of course not. If someone else were to learn, you have to...
So what if you insist on...
My intuition...
Wait!
Trick is such a... The truth is... I disagree. For example, you could tell... What does it feel like to use both...
Enough is enough! I am done! As though I'd speak of this to the likes of you.
Everybody fucking pushes so hard on her.
Desire for privacy, but to refuse my request for...
Everybody else, we're just gonna skip it. We just need... I realised, though, that actually having the level and having the conversation is better than not. Cool. I also need to do the sword tournament, yes.
I would never have had it, right? For now.
Speak to me. I can ride a horse now. Okay, great. I like that. No, you have a quest. We're not doing that. Cool. Training grounds lets me wrap up this day. Petra, you're the sword champion.
Each battle a victory. Each battle a victory.
Is it worth trying to... I'm just going to gamble. Good. Yeah, worth it. Cool.
My heart burns with pride. Not for myself, for everyone.
The war is at its end. Has the time finally come that I might kill you? It is true. Those petulant fleas must be picked off one by one. They are nothing if not persistent.
the
Okay, cool.
Yes, I am in a hurry. Edelgard claims victory after victory. She never stops. 5 years.
Not interested.
We're on a roll!
I'd never have learned this back.
I've really got.
I'm getting
Yay!
Must continue.
Gonna go explore just to pair these two with each other a little bit, and then head straight back to fucking... I need to get that A rank conversation. I think it's worth it.
When I think of the past, it makes me grateful.
I mean, I eat plenty of different things, but this? Definitely not my favorite.
To the church.
Persevere.
Let's just like finish. I don't even use the rest of this time.
Sorry. One day, I hope you'll give this ring to someone you love as well as I love her.
What? Oh, if you got close enough to someone, you can marry them? Well, let's go.
With Aryan Road behind them, the Black Eagle Strike Force marches north to Ferdiad. They plan for the Imperial Army, stationed in former Alliance territory, to take over Fraldarius land, so they are able to attack Ferdiad from 2 directions. King Dimitri anticipates the Imperial Army's strategy, leading the Kingdom Army and Rhea's Knights of Seros out of Ferdiad, and prepares to intercept the Imperial Army at the Tailtean Plains.
Mother. Oddly, the rain has come to fall yet again. At this place, once again, I will fight to take you back, the one who keeps me from seeing you again. I will be sure to return them to the earth from whence they...
Rhea's the Lulu
of Hresvelg, who bears her fangs at me, will suffer the same fate.
Lady Rhea.
Call me Seros now. I am no longer the Archbishop, but rather...
Yes, Lady Seros. Because of the rain, we have not yet confirmed the position of our enemy, or of the Kingdom Army.
Search the route to Ferdiad. It is unlikely that they have strayed far from it. When you discover the Imperial Army's main force, commence the attack. If the Kingdom's army has already engaged, flank the enemy as planned.
As you wish.
Wait for me, dear child. I will be patient. When this sword has been plunged into your chest, yes, that is the very moment I long for.
I was hoping they would strike the church first. We must have miscalculated the rate of their advance. Reorganize the formation. We have no choice but to buy time until the church arrives. It will be a long battle. Are you afraid to do?
No. So long as I am at your side, there is nothing to fear.
I can always rely on you. Just watch, my friend. We will prevail. I will not fail to get revenge for all who have fallen.
I would follow you anywhere, Your Majesty. Good luck out there.
You as well, Dedue.
Your Majesty, for you, I will.
A flag of blue is flapping in the rain. It must be the Kingdom Army.
Yes. However, the Knights of Seros have yet to be seen.
I can't imagine that Dimitri would leave the capital to the church and face us with the Kingdom Army. He must be planning to use the church to gain the upper. With the rain, that must be difficult to coordinate. Still, the Knights of Seros must be around here somewhere.
And we should be on alert for attacks from the side and rear as well. Inform the entire army.
Yes, sir.
Now that I think about it, the Kingdom's army is quite different than it once was. They have taken... In the past, the king would have introduced himself before beginning a fair fight.
A fair fight. The words alone remind me of how he once was. Don't you agree, Professor? Yes. He often spoke of such things back at the monastery.
Well, at the present, the words fair fight, he dislikes making victims of his friends. But other than that, if he stops at nothing to continue the onslaught, I cannot imagine what will become of the battle.
So we kill him!
As soon as we can take our battle formation, we must... Dimitri, that past you cling to, I will soon free you from it.
Alright, who's coming? I think Jaritza needs to come and not fucking Sylvia, and this is an important battle. We can put... no, okay. Ritza needs to come. I'm going to put Lynn Hart and Sylvian under my study, I think. Ah, I put him under Adel. Okay, so they both have one. Alright. One more slot. Felix. Let's go. Let me make sure all the weapons are good. That, I think Petra's weapons both need, like, touching up. At the very least, a killing edge. And we can even do the Armor Slayer. Cool. My Armor Slayer then can be done. Anybody else with a weapon that's about to explode on an important fight? Yeah, Killer Lance. There we go. Even though I really shouldn't be bringing you with me, because you're not very good.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Cool. Let's go. Actually, no. Let's replenish battalions. And let's go.
Here you are, Edelgard, at your eternal resting place. You have trampled and stolen and blinded yourself to the truth. Today, I will have vengeance for all you have done.
With this battle, the main force of the kingdom will be annihilated. Leave no enemy general alive. Least of all, King Dimitri.
We are uncertain of the enemy. The Knights of Seiros have yet to show themselves. They will join the battle at some point.
You're in a stupid place.
Ready when you are.
Let's allow them to advance a little bit.
I'll cut through.
We're first in line.
Oh, fucking hell. They've got really powerful spells over there. Okay.
At your service.
Well, that makes you a good heal. Also, we're going to need you to run somewhere else and have someone else take that heat. Actually, we can move everybody out that range. Let's just do a unite. Cool. I like that. As no one stands in the purple field of death. They're not going anywhere, are they? We need to really move up and accept our fate here.
More fighting. What's my strategy?
That way seems stupid.
Glory to the flag of the fortune to Vargas!
Ooh, wow, you are.
What the? That kingdom soldier just changed into a demonic beast.
This is the work of a crest stone.
I gave them crest stones from the castle vaults.
Fool! Why did you do that?
If we lose here, the kingdom...
Damn, Deadway.
You call this hope? Well, we must now claim victory, so...
Yes, your majesty.
Oh, so many chests.
LTA reinforcements have arrived. We shall crush reinforcements.
Is that Petra's job? It's your turn to just take hits from her, I think. Okay, so I will be going for chests. So, Ingrid's got one, and she's fast. Who else has a key? and Petra. So Petra and Ingrid are going to go this way. You're going to approach the front. We need you to be way closer, actually.
We can't be careless.
Is anyone that can do with a big heal? Not really. Okay. Then just heal yourself. And don't do that again.
I do this for all of us.
Oh, and she's not taking aggro, so I assume that's okay. Kingdom Soldiers off to a great start. Every turn, she is just going to be a fucking nuisance. I want those two to move up together. She can go that way. You've got definitely got a big enough heal to make that happen.
Thank you.
You can also tank some hits. You really shouldn't. I'm trusting Felix to not die horribly here. As well as Jaritza. They need to approach that chest together, or else they die horribly. This is really a battle of waiting to see what the hell they do. Because this is such a ridiculously big battlefield. What's in the box? A brave axe. Not good enough.
I will prevail.
I can wipe you out. This actually becomes worth it. It actually gets us off to a decent start.
My heart burns with pride.
Oh, all three of you are aggroing that way. Yeah, so we need to fucking kill something. Armor Slayer hits that hard. Cool, that makes 2. Does a meteor actually help anything at all? Actually, it does hurt her, but that's a healing tile, so that was a waste, I can already tell. Let's just see what, like, outrageous aggro we can pull. Not across that muddy water, apparently. Petra's gonna need that. She's already well out of her depth over there. And the box wasn't even worth it.
This battle may turn against us if we allow any more of them to transform. We don't know which soldiers have crest stones.
Good miss. That helps so much. You don't understand. That hurt real big. Do you have a key? No, you don't. Your death's obviously the priority. Get you in position so that we can farm some more support off you. Seems good. Boosh. One hit. Just stay alive for me, legend. I think I need to push up here.
Predictable. Here is something to believe. All is going to plan.
If only progress didn't.
Her taking that hit's okay. You really shouldn't take more than one. I'm happy for you to draw one aggro. Is that a smart idea? I think a lot of bad ideas have been made. Not this one, though. This fight's quite even.
I shall not stray.
One and a one, Jaritza. That was not your greatest hit. They seem to not be hitting pretty likely hits. She needs to actually be standing on ground next to the... I thought she... No, she doesn't have a key. Why did I send her there? Who has the key? Bernadetta's got the key. Alright. That's alright. Now that that area is really safe, I feel good, like, sending her there. You don't know how much I want to Divine Pulse that fucking one turn back just so I can get her standing next to her, even though that's, like, the biggest waste.
So...
Big move!
I could learn from that.
If I auto-battle you, you will immediately meteor something stupid. That's what I've learned, is that you just waste your meteors.
Your Majesty, I will avenge your father.
Oh, he's gonna do it!
Dimitri.
Holy shit!
To do. I will fight by your side until the bitter end, as long as I am with you. This lance of mine will know nothing of defeat.
Well, I'm glad that the Beastadu has aggroed onto this character. Because she is a chat and she can take it. Probably not alone, though. He's huge. I need to stand you next to her just for the strength bonus alone. Bernadette taking a long way around just to open a stupid crate. That's what we know her for. Now, you have been annoying as hell, so down you go. Nah, I've only got 2 charges left on the long range heal, so I have to like make it actually like good. You can stand in that sort of range. Doesn't sound like you're taking the worst aggro. Yeah, don't really. Again, like I'm tanky enough that I can take aggro from these things. Can she attack without getting one shot by a counter? No. But she does need to stand there. What's his move next turn? Okay, to go for the weakest thing. Okay. Yeah, let's strike hard. She's got heals in the wing anyway. This is rough. That does a lot. This is a really shitty map.
A great
Bro, this map sucks so bad.
One to remember.
Now she has to kill both of those before she has any chance of going for that chest. Well, that only draws aggro from one, so that's alright. You need to flank for this, really, don't you? Yeah. Come on, Jaritza, you slow boy. I need to basically make sure you die.
I fight for justice.
And I'm not feeling terribly good about this next turn.
Hard.
That's alright. Cool. They can keep missing their spells. Fucking he's gonna go for, huh? Okay. Not good. Skip it all. I really wanted her in range of Edelgard for these attacks.
Let's make this quick.
Maybe going for him is the mistake. Do I still have my Gander over here? I do. So that deals a lot of damage.
It won't be in vain.
Freezes quite a few of them in place, so you still need to come up north to help Bernadetta here.
I do this for all of us.
Yeah, you can wait.
I will prevail.
41 damage here. This would be easiest if the monster just aggroed Adel.
For the fate of Bodhi.
Just like that.
Yeah, she can't take stupid aggro from enemies. She just needs to stand in this corner right now.
Fighting.
We do have Meteor number 2. Does actually do a pretty good job over there. You can't help.
At your service.
You can like close range heal, and that is literally better than nothing.
Understood.
And Jaritza is also one of those like can tank aggro characters. I think he's a way better tank than Felix, so Felix should back. No, if I... Yeah, no, he has to. He has to stand here, or else otherwise Lysivia goes down, down, down. But the Kingdom soldiers can focus on her. That's great. Good miss. Deadway, why did you have to be such an annoying enemy on the battlefield? Oh, yes! That totally clears the way. Okay, one at a time, just gotta cut through these units.
This could turn the tides.
Her Gambit will heal her, so let's just do it. Unless she misses it entirely. That's also very helpful. What does he do next turn? AoE, alright. That says to me that we need to, like, focus our efforts on these guys over here, get out the AoE attack. He's actually going to take it. Didn't mean to do that, but he's the only unit I actually feel confident in, like, being able to tank that. So... it is what it is. He's gonna crit. 7%. But he's hit with 65 anyway. So that's fucked up. No. Skip it all. Felix cannot take that aggro. Was that the guy that did it? He's really powerful. And it would be way better if he went for Edelgard, yeah. So...
I will prevail.
More fighting.
It's hard here to find solutions.
At your service.
So this, like, puzzle we have here.
Ready when you are.
That's good, actually.
You took me lightly.
I must
Yeah, so Edelgard can tank that hit, right?
Understood.
Even Joritza can tank that hit. Yes. Easy, easy, easy. Well, now he's not doing the thing he said he would do, so...
At your service.
So what's he doing now? Well, let's just make her run as far away as humanly possible then.
Understood.
Ready when
Everything else is okay in service of that.
My duty is your death. For now.
Okay, the monster's not going to do something insane. Oh, he's going to strike that. That hits for... That's annoying that that's hit exactly on the correct HP as well. That's what I need to do. I need to make her heal Edelgard. I just forgot about that entirely. And unfortunately, I've burned a second charge on just doing that.
Ready when you are. I shall not stray.
Alright.
For now.
I don't have enough charges left, do I, to make this not a total fucking disaster. I have 4 charges. I have plenty.
Understood.
Is he just going to go straight for a fucking healer again? There he is. Alright, back in time again we go.
At your service.
Can she like assist from all the way back here? This is the most dog shit map in the whole fucking game so far, by the way. Like,
Ready when you are.
it's not well designed.
You took me lightly. Hope.
Understood.
The guy seems the beast seems to act really unpredictably. Okay, that's good enough. Yes, okay, you can attack him.
Is this my last stand?
I do this for all of us.
You can attack him. That's great. Now we can use a straggler to attack him. He's going to take multiple hits. Kind of crazy, but she doesn't get completely screwed in the process. Oh, never mind. You're going to crit for 9. All right, fine. You made me worry for a second.
For the Empire. Let's make this quick.
More fighting.
No, Jeritza has to be one of the units that tanks this. Just seems like everybody that like it even tries to fight this thing is going to get their absolute arse like beaten down here.
I will prevail.
They're going to get totally clocked. And how many lives does he have?
What's my strategy?
Yeah, that knocks down the life. Cool. You also need to like... No, you're gonna take too much heat. Do I actually accept a death on this level? Possibly, but it will be Jeritza's death if it is, because Petra's too strong to sort of like not. Someone has to kill you, or else you're just going to become a nuisance.
Your death is not in vain.
How many pulses? I have 3 pulses. That's great. If you could do that, that would be awesome. Like, you two, do you have a way of fucking killing his ass? You have a way, but it's not good enough. Well, you have a heal for Petra. I think... Oh, Death Knight actually dies here. Oh no, he's going to do a single target. Is he? Good misses. That was my only way in, was getting good misses on that. Because you're... And the miss. Okay. It's all starting to come back together for me now. Okay, the right move is to kill him now relentlessly. Just kill him to death. The right move is to make sure he can't attack, and then we can recover with the heals next turn.
I'll cut through.
She can't even take enough health.
Thank you.
You have like a... Oh, you have an elixir. Like it. That's enough HP. You have a self-heal. You just need to be out of its range. You'll die otherwise. Petra, you're not really ready to take this either. You don't have any HP items. But Edelgard is strong enough. This is a bad idea, but yeah, I'm just confirming that we don't do that. You just sit on the healing tile and think about what you've done. Bernadette's finally going to open the chest. I hope this is worth it. That's a good bow, actually. Does he kill Felix to death in one hit? Okay, he wouldn't have anyway. That's 47. Well, you guys know what time it is. It is kill him to death hour. And any misses, the better. Hey!
Did you... You fool.
Okay, cool. Let's auto-focus, and that will also probably get some people healed. What? Where are you going? She's got Psychic now. Thank the fucking Lord.
Thanks so much.
Aha! Yes, we have a time limit.
How could I be late when I finally have the opportunity to destroy the fallen? This rain. It is the lamentation. Observe.
Understood.
Reaching a move, move, move. do with a heal.
A great
Oh, I did not mean to do that. Let's get you back on that. You can hang with the rest. This fight would have been easier with Bernadetta. Not running around opening boxes. Okay, Rhea's coming. I think I have to kill Rhea as well, even though I know that you're not really killing Rhea. But I know that she has to be like defeated in this fight as well, I think. Nope. Because I want to see the awful voice line. I want to see the awful line. You can go down while we're at it.
You haven't earned my pity.
You are all damned, with no hope of salvation.
You're gonna kill Lysithea in one go, aren't you? Yeah. Hits hard. Let's fix that. I just need you to intercept.
Let's make this quick.
Okay.
An ancestor of the Hellespont, who became Adrastia's first emperor. He saved me, supported me, gave his all to the cause of defeating Nemesis. But I should find myself here at Tailtean, striking down his son.
I don't advise presumptions, Rhea. I will not die.
Boop. Boop.
How can this be?
I don't know. Run away. We've got one more mission for you.
I lost to that thief Onyx. Watch out, Lady Rhea. Please retreat.
Church of Seros has fallen back, but we have no such everyone, fight!
Yeah, I would quite like... Man, that thing's gonna be a nasty ticking time limit, isn't it? For me to get the legendary voice line. Nah, it's okay. Do you get him in one? No, you don't, so I need to use myself first.
What's my strategy?
Yeah, I'd like to do something that doesn't kill.
Why did you choose Edelgard, Professor? Why did you choose to walk this savage, bloody path? I cannot shake this feeling of regret. Regret that I must kill you now.
He does have 15% crit. Well, that's annoying. Here it comes. Everybody get ready to cringe your socks off.
Must you continue to conquer? Continue to kill?
Must you continue to reconquer? Continue to kill in retaliation?
Truly, one of the worst lines
I will not
ever.
stop. There is nothing I would not sacrifice to cut a path to full Bloodland's new dawn.
Enough of this madness! This future of yours is built on a foundation of corpses and tears!
This battle will last!
And she crits it.
No, not yet. I can't die just yet.
See ya. Oh, who said last commander that I need to kill? What do I need to do? Yeah, where's the last commander? Am I stupid? That's not it. So you're getting well out of aggro there, mate. I just have to keep fighting. Oh my goodness.
At your service.
Cut through.
She has psychic charges, so give us a hand. I guess I do have to kill you now. Really wish I didn't have to, because this is gonna suck. You're another stupid boss. Well, that is one life. Busted. First life over, though. He's definitely a lot weaker than fucking Deadpool was. Someone else needs to tank for you, obviously. Felix. In you go. I need someone stronger. Actually, no, I can't use a pulse on that. Go for the hit, and I have someone to heal in the back.
I will prevail.
If you can hit that, Felix is in the way. How much are you gonna hit for? 33. Not enough for me to like be super scared. Fortify though. Is that a giant AoE heal? Yeah. Let me check that ability. What the hell? Wow, okay. That changes a lot. Your next life goes down. You can now back off, so someone like Petra can smack. Okay, or miss. After worth it! Worth it. Down he goes. Fine. Yeah, we are going to have to use Nah, we'll use a single target, because that's only got like 2 charges, so it seems like we shouldn't mess around too bad. Because I actually do have heal charges around here as well. What is recover? Ah, I see, it's a big heal. XP's XP! Who's our last one? You. We had a combat art to do it the whole time, but whatever. Okay, where's our last... Oh, is it all of those? Fine. Charge can't do too much damage. He hits for 55. That's fucking bonkers. Did anyone fall? Because Petra took quite a bit of damage in that turn. Nah. Okay. Yeah, we just need out. We need fucking out of his aggro range here. Bernadetta can keep hitting from like long range. That's all I'm willing to do right now. And you really ran off. See what you do next.
Not quite.
Cool. That thing is now strong enough to be annoying. We have to just like start hitting and start healing. We're going to use the second restore, so we'll just have everyone take a little bit of damage and then have them sort of all back off.
Hope this situation is dire.
That knocks off another life. I have 10 charges of that. And I've oh fuck. I thought I had more. Alright. Thankfully I have enough heals for like both of them. Someone's in the way of me healing Petra. No way. Yeah, can you use like magic to hit him? Oh, we can use that sword. That's good. Thunder takes away another one of your lives, but I think Petra dies. Oh my god, he goes for someone else. Oh my god. I'm clenching so fucking hard right now.
Is this my last stand?
No, it ain't. Heal yourself. Edelgard's in on the fucking front now. He's got only one more life.
I am nearing my limit.
Yeah, Petra, obviously you go a million miles away.
Thank you.
You still don't take aggro from either from here. Very interesting.
I am unafraid.
You can just use a sword, and as long as you hit first hit. Hey, actually got really lucky there. He got the first hit, and he was on 70%, so that could have just got down. Over here. You over there. I don't feel very good about where you're standing in general. Question is, can these two tank well enough? I think the answer is yes, personally, but maybe I'm crazy. A hit would be a good start. Your best stat stood over there.
I will prevail.
Petra still needs a lot of help.
Appreciate it.
I'll cut through.
Thankfully, you heal yourself. No.
Ready when you are.
Yeah, cool. Good, 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 good. He's being baited out. He's doing something stupid. And you can, by all means, do that. Oh, he was the commander. Cool. Nice. It's over. Holy shit. That was fucking awful. That was a terrible mission.
Edelgard, you... I will kill you. You will know the regret of my father, who was killed for you. Of my stepmother, who was slain by your own daughter. You will bow your head before all of the lives you trampled for your ideals. Before you die in misery.
Your obsession with me is appalling. If you were a normal human, you would most certainly have died already. Farewell, King of Delusion. If only we were born in a time of peace, you might have lived a joyful life as a benevolent ruler.
If only. I wonder whose fault that was, Edelgard.
To the fires of eternity with you.
See, Claude is gracious in defeat and sort of understands the mission, while Dimitri is Delulu. She's just insane, you know, like...
The kingdom's army has retreated. It is impossible to preserve the front line. Everyone withdraw immediately. Fall back to Ferdiad. The goddess is watching over.
Dimitri's just not right. And it's clear even he goes a bit mad here, and his obsession just sort of means that he's never ever going to win a war. Unless you have Byleth on your side.
You stole my mother's heart and wield the sword of the Creator, just like that savage King Nemesis. I swear, with these very hands, I will take her back. Until then, wait for me, dear mother.
The wind has calmed down.
Rhea. She is our enemy, but I must admit that she...
You mean using the goddess's name in order to boost morale?
That's true, but she also shows great skill in devising her tactics, using the bewildered kingdom army as a shield, while she and the knights retreated. If they ran all the way back to Ferdiad, it will be very difficult to pursue them. Yes, together for all the lives lost in battle, by our allies and foes alike. And for Dimitri as well. Yes, the thirst for revenge that imprisoned him was the result of my uncle's strategy. He believed that I was the cause of everything, and he lost sight of his path as king. There was nothing I could do to save him. And so, the very least I could do was...
Aww.
No. The Edelgard who shed tears died many years ago. Everything that's happened, it's all just part of the ebb and flow of history. The tragedy of Duscur, our days at the Academy, Father's death, and the 5 years you were gone. After all of that, at long last, we're here, at this point in time. I hope you'll stay by my side until the very end. It's time for humanity to take this world back.
Amiibo gazebo. I think we can finish this today. Let's go.
Part 2. Crimson Flower. Great Tree Moon. To the end of a dream. After defeating the Kingdom Army and King Dimitri on the Tailtean Plains, Imperial forces set their sights on Ferdiad, the kingdom capital. The final battle against Rhea draws near.
So, we have finally arrived. It has been a very, very long road.
Why are you here, Uncle? We haven't prevailed just yet.
Even better. I decided I wanted to see the end with my own eyes. The very moment that humans will finally be free from the control of that false beast of a goddess.
Understood. Behold to your heart's content. Just don't get in our way.
Of course. I could not stand to be dragged into the fighting. When this fight is over, a world completely controlled by the Empire will be upon us.
Not completely. I will only do what I must. But until our reign becomes stable... Uncle, no, all of you. I believe that your power and knowledge may be essential during that time of transition.
Perhaps so. We also will do what we must. For that short while, we will lend you our strength.
Yes, we're counting on you. For now. Professor, may I speak with you?
Sure.
I know the timing is less than ideal, but there's something I need to tell you.
Do you want a
I
kiss?
imagine you've already sensed it, but even I must tell you the truth. Of the power you wield, and of what you are. I expected as much. You, like Rhea, share a bloodline with the so-called goddess. Your mother likely had some connection to the goddess, whose power has always been sleeping within you. 5 years ago, when your power awakened, I was afraid you would choose to join with Rhea. Yes, in the sealed forest, when you returned from the eternal darkness. As you know, my goal is to free our world from the control of Rhea and the other children of the goddess. I seek to obliterate her, as well as those around her who use the Church's power to control Fodlan. I swore to free the people from Rhea by striking her down, whether or not it meant making an enemy of you. And yet, you came to my aid, and chose to walk with me on the path against Rhea. I was overjoyed, of course, but I was also confused. I thought that perhaps it wasn't the path you were meant to take, but I chose to trust in you, to rely on you and your strength. And now, here we are. Thank you for listening, my teacher. I'm glad I finally had the chance to talk to you about it. After Rhea is gone from this world, I don't know what will become of you. But whatever happens, I hope you know that you're very special to me. I hope that I hold a special place in your heart as well. It's time. Let's go, Professor.
Let's
the
go!
Imperial army arrives in Ferdiad, the kingdom capital, only to be confronted by Rhea, who has transformed into the Immaculate One. The Black Eagle Strike Force steels itself for an epic battle, hoping to soon return Fodlan to its people.
Rhea, members of the Church of Seiros. Surely there's no need to continue this fight. What could be gained by shutting yourselves inside the capital of a kingdom without a king? I will give you this one chance, and no other. Throw down your weapons and surrender. Unlike you, I have no desire to unleash wicked atrocities upon this world.
Their silence speaks volumes. Shall we commence our attack?
I'll wait just a moment longer. There are still many residents within the city. Unlike my attack on Garreg Mach 5 years ago, the Church will not allow the inhabitants to evacuate. What the hell are they planning?
Lady Rhea, or rather, Lady Seiros, the Imperial Army is calling for our surrender. Is it wise to ignore them? Perhaps we could leave Fodlan and devise another plan.
She's Delulu!
We must not lose, even if it must split the heavens. We shall not yield to the wicked ones.
Understood. I will do as you command. You have my fealty no matter what. Until my last moment of life.
I'll stay by your side too. Forever.
Oh yeah, you were a character.
Set fire to the city. The Imperial Army will burn in the flames of eternal torment.
What? No, you can't do that.
Catherine. Now.
As you wish. But is there truly no other way?
I have no patience for foolish questions. I shall sacrifice as many lives as it takes. That apostate who insists on taking everything from me will be crushed by my own hands!
That ghastly voice.
Your Majesty! There's smoke coming from every corner of the capital. It seems they've set fire to the city.
What?
Very nice work, Rhea.
There really is no depth you wouldn't see to. Everyone, we must commence our attack at once. Are you ready?
Preparations are complete. Just say the word.
Then we attack. We'll head straight for the castle and strike down their leader, Rhea, that vile creature called the Immaculate One. This is the end of our long war. After this victory, Fódlan will finally be united and truly free. The capital we're about to invade is engulfed in flames. Do not rush to your deaths. Survive. Prevail. Do that and we'll witness the birth of a new world. I want to see it with all of you at my side. Understood?
Of course. I will not fall and leave you without your protector. And you may live to see your dream come to fruition. For that, I shall survive and prevail.
I am carrying the future of Brigid. I will not be dying.
Is every single character gonna now say this?
We've been cutting our own path this whole... I can't die.
Don't worry about me, AD. I won't fall. Maybe when this war is over, I can finally snag a good catch and settle down.
Somehow we're already here. I wonder if the peace we secure will allow me to research as much as I'd like.
Edelgard, Professor, I'll do my best for both of you. If I die here, it would be with shame and regret. Oh, I can't let that happen.
Once the world is united, I will lend my strength to both Edelgard.
Every single character's gonna do it.
Imperial Army, Black Eagle Strike Force, move out!
Big loading screen. Okay. Lots needs to be done to like my items and stuff. Okay, I've got good enough on my weapons. She's got good enough on hers. We have enough shots on that. We have enough on that. You need... Ah, no, we can swap the lance out. We can swap your lance out. You're good. You need a repair.
Thanks a bunch.
We will have to bring out Caspar. I think his weapons are awesome.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Then, over... Okay, items. Let's make sure... I think we can just trade hers with a convoy item. Yeah, we have another killer right there. Cool. You're good. You're good. You're good. We're not even going to get to see that Lysivia support. Because I was expecting to get one more thing before this chapter, but we are literally thrown right in. Oh yeah, anyone that doesn't have healing, we have loads in the backpack. I swear we had loads in the backpack. Yeah, an elixir, yes. You still have one. Everyone else I think is good enough for now. Our battalions should be maxed. That's the wrong thing. Battalions need to be maxed out. We can't take Sylvian Adir, he's too weak. That will be Caspar's job. But he can go under... He can go under that. Fine, let's go. I really wish we got like another monastery section before this actually, but no, we're off.
See the kingdom capital go up in flames. But at least we made it this far. We finally stand before the palace. These flames will kill our friends and foes alike.
Those who stand in our way will perish with the flames. Immaculate One.
With fire raging all over the city.
Let me hear her say that.
In our way will perish with the flames. Immaculate One, your reign ends here and now.
Instead, they may try to defeat us with small squads of elite warriors.
Indeed.
There she is.
As much. And at their head is the one who stole my mother from me, and likely that mutinous whelp Edelgard.
The whole city's burning. Oh, this isn't good. I'm flammable, you know.
If possible, we must be avoiding the flame and be...
Okay. So, let's be sensible about this.
I do this for all of us.
We can start with a really nice hit. Well, that... Yes, if we could just, like, literally get his first life down with that, that's great. Good to know. These aren't actually that, like, irritating.
Let's make this quick. I will prevail.
That magic is going to do nothing.
I'm awake.
Can I warp you up? Seems like a good idea.
Understood.
And then you're also a good tank. And then do you actually hit hard enough for this to be worth it, or do you just die if I try this? Yeah, kinda just die. Let's let him make his move first. Over here.
For the Empire. What's my strategy?
Obviously our two Chad units just sort of need to stand up in the front.
Ready when you are.
She becomes such a target.
At your service.
I'll cut through.
More fighting.
I mean... Okay, she's up there. That means hopefully they'll just have like a big mischance. No, they are fucking... They're swinging. Edelgard taking all of the aggro is the best. That's a 40% hit, so that's not that bad. Okay, so she is doing good work up there. Although that would have one hit if it hit. It's a seriously hard hitter. Let's dispatch of these units, and then we can work out what to do with the rest. Are you useful here? Of course.
Alright, next. Stronger.
Just get in there and die.
I must lead them well.
you take the close range heal. That will do. Then we can then use that as an opportunity to actually just like hurt one of these from up here. But it's not worth it because the others can just like kill in one go. Like, you die so rapidly.
The only possible outcome.
I'd rather you use a weaker spell. We gotta save all the good ones.
Will this ever end? All this power.
Cool. So I'm happy with all of you. Now over here. What would be ideal is if we can just kill this guy before we even need to use Petra. Yeah, I don't even know what you fire all 4 arrows. That's great. That's great. Okay. Jarissa's kind of stuck there, isn't he, bro? Nah, I can't really use the elixirs here.
Open your hearts and accept your fate. The Immaculate Roar saves only the righteous.
What? Her howl was unadulterated magic.
Did that bulk up everything?
Whenever the Immaculate One howls, those dolls become strong.
Oh, is that all fire? I didn't realize that was all fire ground. Jesus.
Remain cautious.
Fine, you heal up, bro. Yeah, sure, we'll break the wall. It'll help. Can I Deadeye one of these crazy guys, or are the odds just too crappy? No, I can't even do that. Over here, we need to, I guess, push up against you. Any good, like, meteor targets? Anywhere on the board? No. Not feeling great, but I don't think anything dies in one go. Yeah, not even yet. Please keep missing, sir.
Let's do this right.
That's okay. Big hit. One of these spells has to hit it, right? No, none of them do anything. Well, that's alright. You hit that relatively hard, and then I can finish the job. Good crit. Oh, that's brilliant, actually. We need him back up a little bit. You need out of that AoE. Yeah, use something light to hit. Yeah, take the Agni's arrow. A crit would have been great, but we'll be fine.
I will prevail.
Would be nicer if you killed from there. Whatever, you'll do it. And you have loads of HP to heal.
Thanks for helping.
Jiritsu is gonna... Oh, I think I need to... Does he need to, like, dismount on there? Nice. That's alright.
I do not tolerate
Waste of your time, bro.
I've no time.
Yeah, just take some HP back, please, Queen. Kill. First hit does it, I think. Yeah, good.
Just
Stand you somewhere where it's hard to kill you. You need a lot of health pumped into you for this. That's probably alright. But what's going on over here? You can just stand on there. That doesn't do anything.
Be careful.
I am unafraid.
Use the aggro target, let's get him back. Caspar can take that on instead.
You're weak. Yours is an honorable death.
Nice, okay. She's gonna do it again? Okay. I don't think the battlefield is running out of those things. Will this do... It does, like, nothing. Maybe you'll get enough XP in this fight to actually be turned useful.
Understood.
I do this for all of us.
You sort of still need to chill over here. That would be very good, actually.
I'm gonna do it! Oh! A little scratch won't stop me.
I admire you.
And we can just drop a heal back. Cool. We need to, like, wait to see how these guys react, I think. Alright, you go this way. Oh. How do you feel about killing him? Feel good about it? That's what I thought.
Pointless. I'll cut you down. You fought well. Strong.
Those are good meteor targets here. Don't feel too good about that, actually. Yeah, she can't quite engage like that. Well, she needs to fucking try. No, you just take heat. This battlefield ahead is absolutely bonkers.
Don't look at me that way. You'll throw off my...
Thank you for the 50%. Holy shit, that saved me so bad. All it needs to push up at once and just sort of anticipate the next move, really. Perhaps Bernadetta can start with some, like, very good damage hits.
I needed that.
Yeah. Alright.
I must pull through.
Kill him. Ash in one go.
Tried to do the right...
Take a giant heal for all of your troubles. Thank you, Felix, for your abilities. Okay, and then over here... Over there, things kind of hurt. Oh no, this is another meteor.
I was trusted to protect. I cannot yield. I will fulfill my duty.
No one cares about your character enough. Oh, you fucking missed. That's lame as hell. She actually dies in this next turn for missing there. And like, I straight up know she does now. There's not even any ambiguity on that. Unless she's able to like make miracle misses. So thankfully, I don't have to rewind too deep. Unless they're going to aggro the wrong way. She can take one. Yeah, they did aggro the wrong way. That's crazy.
Winning is what matters.
That's death on fucking him. He was the first person I moved in that turn. Right, you have to make me undo so much now. That was my whole turn I've just had to fucking undo now. All because this fucking idiot won't move forwards. Oh my goodness.
More fighting. Will this
And she's also hurt, so she just dies next turn now, no matter what. Okay, I have to kill you. No matter what, one of them fucking aggros.
I cannot.
Let's make this quick.
She can't. Actually, no. Okay, Linhardt can provide a heal with long enough range.
Sweet of you.
Good.
I will prevail.
I do this for
So
all.
actually, you do just need to use Bernadetta over and over to ping him from high enough range. And maybe that will, like, bait him out.
I must pull through.
Oh my fucking god. You are so lame, it's hard to put it into words right now.
Well done.
I'll cut through.
Ready when you are.
Okay, a hit and run would be good. Except a hit and run doesn't kill, so no, it's not good at all.
Understood. Our plan is ready.
How do you miss a bomb cart, bro?
Victory will be ours.
Won't work.
This could turn the tides.
Good, 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 good.
Or die.
Can I just, like, make it through this turn? Can we, like, then talk about the next one then when we get there?
Too slow. Not quite. I'll end this quickly.
Very good. 0 damage. Okay. That's okay. And yes, I'm happy. Fucking a crit on that. Great. Oh, he's gonna kill Caspar again. Oh, he's not. Okay. This state of affairs sucks, but it's less terrible. So do I just have to defeat Rhea to like win this? The enemy commander. Yes, that's just Rhea.
I may not survive.
I'm gonna make sure you survive. Let's use the big AoE heal. That crest literally saving my ass.
I tried.
That was a 30% chance on the crest proccing there. You can get off that wall. And you can now use Fortify. Oh, she's still so low, though. I have to get, like, unbearably lucky there.
Shouldn't strain myself.
Edelgard needs like 20 heals pumped into her.
Tread carefully.
Not good in the fucking slightest, actually. Okay. No, this entire turn's fucked now. This entire turn's really bad now.
I'll fight to the very end.
No, what? That was literally the wrong target. That's how much I'm tilting right now. We're going back to the start of this fucking turn. Alright.
I may not survive.
She needs it, so I need a heal first.
I'll cut through.
At your service.
Let's take this side of the battle slower.
Thank you. What's my strategy?
I tried.
That helps.
Ready when you are.
Think we can use her to finish the job? Or is she going to do nothing at all, as I expected? Why is she even here? Why is she even here?
I can't fall just yet. I shouldn't strain myself.
And we just need to pump health into her.
I'm awake.
You too. You've got psychic, so you can heal her.
Well done. For the Empire.
How does he guard the crit?
I do this for all of us.
That just needs to be kept down and distracted.
I will prevail.
I'll fight to the very end.
So he needs to take health items. He's not got elixirs anymore. I thought I literally... Okay, there we go. So that you can use it. We just don't have enough healers.
Understood.
What's he going for? He's attacking Petra. Okay, it's not going to kill though. I've only just realised that pop-up even exists.
Let's make this quick.
She takes annoying aggro there.
Still in it.
I don't want to use that, especially if that's not forecast to kill. Okay. Would you really, like, fucking not kill the people who I, like, dealt with at the beginning of my turn? Because it means now I have to undo every single thing I've done in the entire... Just let's start it again. Literally back to the start of the game and just... go a single way. Like...
The whole city.
I think this side is a distraction.
Put me in there.
I do this for all of us.
Let's head this way, totally united.
Let's make this quick.
But like that left-hand side is like asking
I
for
will
trouble.
prevail.
Understood.
For the Empire.
What's my strategy?
I'll cut through.
More fighting. Ready when you are.
At your service.
I'm expecting them all to miss. So that's okay for her to get like 4 times aggro.
I'll end this quickly.
Do you even need to like do all these crits if they're not going to do anything?
For the fate of both.
Very good.
I shall not stray.
Kill him.
Be at peace.
She'll be able to use the double heal later, so it's okay if she takes a bit of heat. But we also, I'm getting the sense of like there's a lot of weapon preservation that needs to be done here.
We can't be careless.
Yes. Take down that first life. That means Felix is actually way stronger to hit on that corner.
Strong.
You just need to take the psychic now so they can both heal each other. Bernadetta's probably got a really good spell for you in there somewhere. Just take a forearm to the face, actually. Adel can finish. Or maybe not finish, but I've got healers coming in, so that's okay. Where's Linhardt? Yeah, you've got a psychic we might like. Her job is to be the bait that stands on walls. Let's get moving on up, I think. Because we only have one target, let's just have us all go the same way. A meteor's at quad. A meteor at least sort of keeps him back there. Good to have. Yeah, just take him from back there.
With all of my might, each battle a victory.
Impressive as always.
I'd rather use
I
11.
can only lament that you chose to side with the Empire. I'm a royal knight, and I will destroy all of His Majesty's
Well, good job.
I beg forgiveness.
Very funny.
Don't worry, Father. I will protect the capital and the whole kingdom.
At your service.
Oh, what have I done? No, that was insane. I didn't even read the numbers. The fact that she's not dead there is absolutely nuts. That's how delirious I'm going. I'm taking battles that are telling me my units are going to die. Bernadetta can always save her friends.
Pretty good, huh?
Okay. Good.
I must lead them well.
No problem. Probably not a big deal. That's going to deal 0. Look, she's got good. She means well. Throwing light lance is irritating. What's she got here? Cool. I actually really like it if you attack there, but where do you have to stand to do it? Somewhere stupid, okay.
You haven't earned my pity.
How hard do I die for trying to do this? Well, actually, no. The Armor Slayer gets your first hit down. Crest keeping me alive. Can I attack it from here? Yes, I can. But these ones suddenly do no damage. You could benefit from that. Yeah, and we're all going the same way now. I've had enough of believing that splitting up is even acceptable. Alright. Can't really have you do too much. Let's see what they do. So what happened? some other people did take some real damage. All right. Good to know that at least. Bro, you are so slow.
You have my support.
I'll just gambit you out of here.
Shake things up. I'll be home again soon.
Take another. Oh, really? That is absolutely ridiculous. Please just kill him and make me not think about what just happened. You two. Kill him and make me not think about that. Who has the giant heal? It's you who has the giant heal. No, one of you has like the biggest heal in the game. I remember one of you having this. Whatever.
Much needed.
We'll just send another one to heal, won't we?
Thank
It wasn't in heart. He had restore. Yeah. I remember it now. Okay.
Pointless.
Yeah, not even close. Bad distraction alert. Yeah, that's okay. She's already defensively strong as hell, so... No, she should heal from safety.
Much needed.
Remain cautious. Witness frigid pride.
Wait, no, you who's yeah, you're I'm getting my units confused now.
Thank you.
That's a safe tile. I feel good about that tile. Should have used the R. I know. Real waste of your time. Yeah, no. How about you from up here? No. How about you from over here? Good enough.
You fought well. Strength never.
You're making me look bad.
Can I kill you from there? Without the use of that? No, okay. Yep, alright.
It won't be in vain.
Happy to tank.
I said.
Just take some heat off the healers for a turn, shall we? If there's a good chance of doing something useful, no, that's gonna hit a wall. You can actually tank a stupid ranged hit from that guy. I'd rather wait for someone to come over here first. Edelgard needs to start going forwards. Yeah, breaking the wall's a good idea. $78. I'll do it.
I won't let you take Ferdiad. I'll defend this place with my...
Down you go.
Another victory.
Not having to use any rewinds up to this point is a really good omen.
I will be there.
You can stand in there. Move up one. Yeah, so many of these enemies are distracted. Sending them all in at once is the right option. Unfortunately, we're going to have to cut sort of a frustrating path where we just sort of mosey in and out of everybody's aggro. It makes sense to at least just get a first hit out.
I see that the years have not cured humanity of its folly. You still wish to hurt and betray my mother and myself.
that was categorically useless. Yep, that's okay. Even though that was a really stupid place to stand, Dorothea, I'm just going to say, that was a really dumb place to stand.
Shouldn't strain myself.
She has some self-heals. But you just all need to get right in there and swing in.
So it's true. You don't value human life at all. Isn't that right, Immaculate One?
Nonsense! Fools who do not accept their own sins are undeserving of salvation. You humans are the ones who betrayed. You betrayed me, and you betrayed my mother!
I did not betray you or her. I never believed in you from the beginning.
That's okay. What is the gambit? Hits quite hard with no counter-attack. But that sword hits a little bit harder. Good miss. Bernadetta, Giga Chad. Killer of all. Saving the day. Well, someone needs to intercept that flank. You need to get up into this business, but we'll do you last so that you can heal people after the shit they've gone through. That's only a 54 hit. Don't feel good about it. First four to fight. Big heals for everyone. You don't do anything. Just accept your lot in life.
I will pour everything into this battle. My body, my soul. Thunderbrand rumbles. I am the goddess's servant. You will taste my blade.
Oh, okay. She's a fucking murderer. Okay, yeah, you have to, you absolutely have to fucking, okay, you have to hit her first. You cannot let her aggro. She's one of those characters. Okay. Thankfully, I moved her on the left, so yeah, I need to keep her out of aggro of that.
At your service.
I need to use the first Fortify, though. Because I'm just not completely sure how hard
To make this quick.
she smacks.
Ready when you are.
Ingrid, you're not that useful.
For the Empire.
She doesn't do that without dying.
What's my strategy?
She does hit quite hard, though, so... Not kind of hard, but she hits for something, which at this point kind of matters.
Be careful.
Who does she go for? Him. Okay, she needs to be intercepted by other characters. Preferably magic ones.
I will pour. I am the. Is that all?
Motherfucker.
I'm awake.
Also, yeah, she needs to use her fucking restore. She can't even, like, afford to do that. Do we know her target? Alright, it's Edelgard right in the face. For... enough.
Understood.
Ready when you are.
At your service.
We need to just try Fortify again.
I'll cut through.
I can't make you do that. Not even one of those two.
I do this for all of us.
%36% to like fucking like solve this mission or just like fucking. There we go. Catherine dies. Oh my god. And we got a great weapon for that. All right.
For the Empire.
Great. Even better. Yeah, just fuck me up, bro.
I'll return the favor.
Let's have you play interception over there. This when every spot on the map gets you aggroed by somebody. And those just don't do enough damage.
Let's make this quick.
No, I can't believe it.
Let's make this quick.
Put me in there.
I can't fucking believe it. That miss was 100% just the most needed shit in the world.
What else is there for you to take?
No, because he's gonna fucking crit her now. I'm very close to the point of just giving up on, like, saving everyone. If this battle is going to be this truly obnoxious. Yeah, she has to die because she's locked her fucking ass in on...
For all of us.
I will pour. Is that all?
Great, okay. Why even fucking play this game anymore then?
I will prevail.
At your service.
Like, she literally can't do everything.
Is that all?
And you're just missing every attack.
Let's make this quick.
Understood.
For the Empire.
Be careful.
What's my strategy? A great
Like, she's not the biggest threat right now.
Put me in there.
It's Caspar. Not Caspar. It's fucking Catherine, who will
I will prevail.
mercilessly one-shot someone in her way.
I will pour.
At your service.
If you could just hit her, which I know is unlikely, then we get somewhere this turn. And he doesn't actually kill her, so maybe we are spared a little
I
bit.
do this for all of us.
She didn't even hit back. Awesome. That means we have a shield crumple in that corner.
Ready when you are.
No, I think she dies anywhere she stands. Not over there. Okay. Well, you obviously need health.
Thank
Maybe I could have like warped. Maybe I could have like warped Felix out of his bad position.
you. More fighting.
Like, can I possibly convince you into doing something useful this turn? Other than going out there and dying, obviously. Yeah, not really. What's her chance of hitting me back? low enough that it's worth just doing. Yeah, okay. I'm not thinking about the actual probability of hitting in return when I do these. That seems okay. Yeah, okay, cool.
I want pride. What else?
Maybe Caspar just dies here. He's putting up a good fight. No, he's going to die to the fire, isn't he? That's tragic.
I had to protect my friends.
But let me just say, if anyone on this run dies, it's Caspar, okay? Like... No, he doesn't die to the fire, alright. Linhardt has the strongest heal for you. Gee, it's not the strongest heal. Does he have an item that is good for this? No. Let's use the giant AoE one soon. Let's just like hit Rhea really hard. And then we'll deal with like the massive like global heal. Another life of yours. Well, I'd like to end another life of yours. Can I has? This is turning a lot better now.
I'll cut through.
But she has 28 hit back. That's not going to happen. Okay, it happened, but, you know. Bernadetta, you know what you need to do. You've been doing it this whole game for us. Perfect. This is going well now. Now we have the big AoE heal like coming in clutch. Anyone that dies along the way dies, you know? Yeah, deliver a personal one to him first. Thank you. She well and truly has nothing to contribute. How big does that hit? That big, okay. Thank you for the second fortify. Seriously big swing. Her chance to hit is too big for me to consider doing anything but running like a bitch. Someone needs to deal with Ashe first. Is that what we need to do? I don't want to lose Dorothea, really. I'm willing to undo the Dorothea turn and get her out of aggro. Also, Dorothea is way too weak to like take a hit like that.
Understood.
Gee, killing him's the right option. Yeah, killing him's the best option here. And Jarissa can die, so that's okay.
Can't pull back yet.
I'm
awake.
I owe you one.
At your service.
Can we make her do something useful then?
Ready when you are.
No, she's perpetually unuseful. Again, can we get her out of the range that gets seriously screwed here? Big fortify. Probably next turn's the last one if nothing bad happens here. Everybody else is too far out of range. I was saying, if you hit Caspar, it's okay.
I do this for all of us.
Yeah, you're hitting her. Reducing her shield. Not like those hits were any good for anything, but reducing her shield. Let's just use you two to beat him up. That's great. He was the only guy that was like a threat.
Dead.
No, move. She has 43. It's not great, is it? Ah, she does it.
Is this my last stand?
Remain cautious.
And that's the only reason that's frustrating is that we're missing the like global heal now. We can just like selectively heal a few important people. What's her attack? Going straight for Caspar. For 60. On 77%. I am literally allowing for his death at this point. She has the huge heal. Caspar is my one death. He goes.
Too late to run.
Shouldn't strain myself.
Wait, she definitely only hitting Caspar. If she is, then this actually isn't over. Yeah, you heal her.
Thanks so much. More
So
fighting.
that she can heal Byleth.
Well
You've
done.
already healed Aelgard. He fucking dies, alright? This is where he goes. You've got an elixir. I'm gonna pump this into you in case she misses. But if he dies, and he's the only one that dies, then we are not rewinding. No, you're allowed to pussy out. Oh, he's not. Not Lyn. Why did she change her target? Fuck it. I don't think I actually have enough charges left to, like, just undo that one. I have one charge, and, like, it's gonna have to be used to, like, win this, so... So let's do it. I've changed my... Is that a last life? I've changed my mind. I've changed my fucking mind. Because we definitely win next turn. Wait, no, we definitely don't. Yeah, we definitely don't. Because the same thing's going to happen again next turn, isn't it? Unless I use you. I'm going to see if I can use her. Genuinely use her as my fucking... Yeah, bye-bye, Linhardt. Bye-bye. My canon death. That actually kind of breaks my heart. You know, it really does. Because I actually did like him.
What's my strategy?
But it's definitely too late to lament this. We need to finish this fucking battle. You want to finish the job, Edelgard? There you go! Oh, Linhardt! Linhardt. Fuck me. It could have been the blue-haired Caspar. But there just isn't time to think about what could have been.
When humanity stands strong and people reach out for each other, there's no need for gods. Rhea, your reign of tyranny is over. The time has come. I'm ending this once and for all. Is it over?
It's over. What a fucking 4-day roller coaster. We've had ups. We've had downs. And I'm going to save that into a second file because I think I could save Linhardt in my own time.
A rising flame was alight as the flow of time carved a new history for Fodlan. With the fall of Ferdiad, the Holy Kingdom of Fargus and the Church of Seiros both vanished into the people's memories. Fodlan was finally one unified nation, under the rule of Emperor Edelgard and the Adrestian Empire. Embracing her newfound power, Edelgard could at last set about destroying Fodlan's entrenched system of nobility and rebuild a world free from the tyranny of crests and status. Yet, beneath the surface, an unseen and silent struggle began to take shape. From her seat of power, Edelgard could at last wage war on those who slither in the dark.
Oh, God. Oh, what a game. Good and bad, you know, good and bad. Good parts and terrible parts. So many thoughts that I've reflected to so many other friends about this, the way this game has its problems.
Just standing there and acting nonchalant.
But I feel good. I feel good about the path I've done. I think I did the one that...
I also said I would always be with you.
It's not the best implemented, but, like, this is the one I wanted to do. This is the path that I wanted to play. Because I wanted to get this game, to try this and to see this, and to see what it looks like, and... and to fight with Lady Edelgard. That was such a fascinating prospect to me, and it's done.
That you have done quite well. Of course you have. I chose to join our souls because I have great faith in you, and yet I must admit...
Surface was the biggest disappointment of this game. I thought she'd be way funnier.
To think you could have died so early on. Well, who can say? My memory is faint. But all is well that ends so well. Is that not what they say? Huh? What is that thing? A ring, of course, but I must ask, for whom? I see. Or, no, I take it back. You are not making any sense. Could it be that my own feelings were somehow influential? But when I think about it like that, I can't help but feel that I'm so in love, I should make an eternal vow. What? Oh, were you eavesdropping? Oh, fine. I shall admit, I do. I love you deeply, overwhelmingly, passionately. Ours is a love without an end. And so, I guess I shall accept that ring of yours. Indeed, it's only right, for you and I are joined within
The
our
game
souls.
does let you have a lesbian romance, but with a weird fake, like, goddess that, like, isn't really a real person, so...
That means
yeah, like, it's not the same, is it?
that I exist. And so, whatever are you waiting for?
I need a second.
Ah, well,
Chas guys are finally coming.
our love is all that matters, not a ring. in sickness and in health, and come what may, I shall be deep within your heart. I love you, and I can feel the warmth of love from you as well. I know. You can no longer hide a thing from me. The day you die, I'll follow you. We shall journey as one until the end of time. I never tire of being around you. Since we could not trade words for far too long, I have much that I wish to say to you. I know just where to start. Do you recall what we spoke of before? I had told you not to let your guard down. Honestly, I adore you, but you can be so childish.
Oh, I'm happy to get this game off my chest. I'm happy to get this game off my chest. So where are they now? Let's just play this go by slowly. Watch the amount of Bernadetta MVP slowly start to increase, by the way. It's really funny. Zero battles, 0 victories. Well, not too much of a story from you. Neither from you. I had to find out what Linhart's epilogue text was, because, like, we lost him! He's the only death we got in the entire game. That's really sad, okay? That a character I liked a decent amount is actually the only death. Good on you, Hanuman, to fix the crest system. Oh, I want to cry at some of this, you know? Oh, you can't, bro! The only death! Fuck! I'm more mad that it had to be you because there were like 3 characters that could have died there. That I would have really preferred for you to be the one. That's crazy to me, man. I'm gonna cry. Did she find a partner? Yes, she did. Oh my god! Wow! That's so... Oh my god, that is fucking cute as hell, bro! And that is a fucking payoff. That is such a good payoff for the fact that Bernadetta was my best unit in its entire run. She fucking carried so hard for me. Wow. Wow, bro, wow. I am emotional, and I don't get emotional at the end of games. You know, I don't, honestly. Because I don't play enough that are like this. That, like, make you really feel for everything you did along the way. And that's what I want to do this new year, is play more shit like this. That is going to make me feel something when I'm done with it. Feel something good. Feel something sad, yeah? I've got fucking work in half an hour. I'll cope, okay? I'll cope. But feel something that made me feel... Just that epilogue at the end makes you think, God damn, I did a lot. I did a lot of really cool shit. An imperfect game, but I'm happy I destroyed my body for it over 4 days. That was worth it. Completely. Completely. I noticed it hasn't been a popular stream and not many people have watched it. Very, very, very few people have watched it at all. It's been fucking dead, but I don't care. Because I did this for myself and for anyone that did. Just drop in for like a few minutes. At any time at all, any day at all. Put a video on in the background, did fucking anything. Just to see what I would do at all. Then like, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm happy what I did here, even though I, objectively didn't really get much of an audience for this. I don't really care. I chose to do it to the end. Anyway. I am gonna cry. I am gonna cry, but it'll probably be off stream. It probably will be off stream. I am gonna do it. So, that's great. It's okay to cry. It's good to do that. It's good to do that. I've never been against it. I'm just going to mute for a second though, just to let this go on by. Oh, is there anything else for me to say? I'm not sure. I'm only hanging around these credits in case something happens. I mean, if there's no post-credit scene, then this is a big waste of my fucking time. Am I right? So fucking much. Is there a post-credit scene or am I wasting my time? I've got fucking stand-up in half an hour. I better not be in tears. Because the answer to the question's going to be so lame, bro. It's going to be like, oh, by the way, I cried because of a video game that wasn't even written that well, and the actual game itself didn't make you do it. It's just, you know, the fact that you got there. And the fact that you earned it. Holy fuck. Can it, like, stop? There better be a post-credit scene or I'm gonna get mad and all those tears are gonna wiped away in rage! They even do the bin? Yeah, they did. Okay, thank the fucking Lord. I'm not going through all the fucking French dubbing just to... Yeah, okay. Thank you. But this is where I take my leave. Bye-bye. I'll be back next week. I need a real break from the internet. You know, real break from the stream grindstone. We'll play something a lot shorter. How about Resident Evil? Like the sound of it? See me next weekend, then, when we continue.